And I'm like, I get that you have like attachment disorders, but please stop scaring me. Just saying. Always feel that thing. Chelsea, thanks for the hearts. Thanks for the 2,000 hearts. Thanks for the 1,000 hearts. Okay. Just remember, there are consequences to actions. If I have to shut off my notifications for you, you are going to lose your phone. Just letting you know. So be ready to lose your phone. I'm serious. I don't play. I didn't play last year. And I am so vindictive and passive aggressive that I will, like, guys, literally, when I first moved here, I walked around here for like 6 months barefoot and like half naked half the time. And I did crazy ass shit. And I did it all just to distract everybody while they all lost shit because I was that pissed off. Like, don't underestimate me. Like, I literally, like, I can't even describe to you how much I put people in their place. And now they start getting cocky again. I'm like, how stupid can you be? Remember how things were when I first got here. Don't get me riled up. Don't piss me off. I'm getting back into the groove of things. I'm doing good. Don't get me mad because I'm 4 times the size I was when I first showed up here, if not more. And I'm not in the mood. I could do in 10 minutes what it used to take me 6 months to get done. I don't want to hear it. I don't care. Cry me a river. Thanks for the hearts. And I hate to tell you, but that's the attitude you have to have in Hollywood to make it. Nobody will tell you that, but it's true. I mean, you eventually have to learn how to cover it up and pretend to be nice. But you have to, you essentially, you don't make it in Hollywood unless you're a vicious psychopath. You just don't. So I'm not one. So I have to really, really fight to like sell it. You know, I have to pretend to be a vicious psychopath. And I try really hard. And I don't know how good I do, but I'd like to believe that, you know, my performance is at least, you know, believable. Okay. God. Oh, my battery's almost dead. This sucks. This really sucks. It's okay. Thanks for 3,000 hearts. See, it's like, they're like, you're falling apart and this and that. Good. I don't think you realize that I leverage my downfall. That people don't know how to do that. I will tell you, though, I'm sorry if my fucking, if my shit breaks or, like, I can't pay my phone service. Like, I'm sorry if I just fall off and I can't keep broadcasting for you for a while. But that might happen. I'm not getting enough beans, and the government ain't giving me enough money, and seems to be quite a struggle to get myself properly employed. So, yeah. So it looks to me like you might be without me for a while. Sucks for you, but as it's been said to me, that's what you get for being cheap. Everybody wants me on camera and they want me doing the live stream and they're like, you have to do this for us. I'm like, I want to. I do. Guess what it costs? Money. It costs money to do this. It does. So since you guys aren't forking up the cash, I am going to have to put it to the side while I prioritize. And that means that you're going to have to miss out on me for a while. And that's that. I'm not putting $65 worth of my shit. Shit. Did I mention shit? Pile of shit. Shit. Okay. I am not going to spend $65 out of like $200 to pay a phone bill when I could just go get on Wi-Fi. And I'm not going to live broadcast on Wi-Fi at a business. It's not happening. So you're probably just going to be without me for a while. Sorry to tell you. I don't feel bad about it. I'm not upset about it. I don't give a shit. I'm going to miss yous. But I mean, like I said, it's no different than, you know, people that want to be in my life that just don't put out and don't give enough. And so I love my audience. I love my fans. But I guess I'm not worth keeping on camera. If I was, you guys would be paying for it, you know, because that's what people do is you want to see somebody and you pay for it. You want to see them succeed and you pay for it. And so if you guys wanted to see me succeed, you pay for it. And it's okay if you don't want to see me succeed. I'll succeed on my own. And then one day when you say, hey, I knew that guy, and you ask me and be like, hey, remember me? I'll be like, I will remember you, obviously. And I'll be like, no, I don't know who that is. Sorry. Because I'm that guy, and I will be that guy, and I don't have any problems being that guy. And I don't care who I lose points with. I'm winning points in my own life. I'm respecting myself, and that's what matters. So to those of you who are doing your best, thanks. But to those of you who aren't, it's on you. You know, it doesn't matter to me. I have my own life. I don't need this. I don't need the live stream. I don't even need phone service. A phone is a non-necessity for me nowadays. So, sorry to tell you, but I think you're not going to have such an intimate look into my life for much longer. And I try to tell you that too. You know, I say, hey, I don't think this is going to last forever. But I thought that more of you would be less cheap about it. And so instead, we're probably going to have to be dialing it back. And I'm going to have to cut you off. And on my other phone, on my government phone, they cut off my service. No explanation, just cut off my service. So I don't have any phone service on that phone at all. And I'm not putting the money in to get phone service on this one. And I'll tell you what, as far as these homeless scumbags, I swear to God, if they keep being weirdos, I am really going to just start decking them in the face. I'm not kidding at all. Like, I am not going back to this lifestyle where I have to deal with this shit. And then I got these psychopathic weirdos constantly bothering me. Daniel, thanks for the beans. So I'm serious. Like, when it comes to these fucking weird ass motherfuckers, guys, I'm going to be in prison inside of a week. As soon as I'm done live streaming, when I got to put this shit to the side, I'm just going to start fucking going ham on people. I really am. If they don't fucking just leave me alone. And I'm serious about it too. Like, don't question me for a moment. Don't even try to get the upper hand on me, because I'll take your life. And I mean seriously. Like, I will watch the light leave your eyes with pleasure. So understand that. I'm not playing about that. I'm not one of those quiet, creepy weirdos. I'm loud about it. I'm honest about it, and I will do it. So don't fuck with me. I don't like it. I don't like it. But we got like 10%. I think both my batteries are shot. So I gotta wait for tomorrow or later today. I'm sorry. But that's fine. Things aren't all that bad. I'm getting annoyed because I'm doing good. And then fucking, it's just, I can't wait for this whole social credit score system to kick in our country, because I am so sick of these scumbags getting ahead of me and people giving them the credit. You know, like, I fucking earn shit and then these scumbags are getting in front of me. And it makes me so mad, man. It makes me so mad. Sandra, thanks for the follow. And then the fucking government doesn't give you enough money to eat for the month. That's what cracks me up. Like, I guess it's supposed to be supplemental. So I get that. It's not supposed to pay your whole bill every month for your food. But, like, if I'm in a situation where you're making it hard for me to get my documentation, and you're telling me unless I play your criminal game that I'm not allowed to get my documentation, well then fuck you. Because that's literally what I'm dealing with. Fucking criminals that are telling me that unless I do things the way they want me to do them, that they're not going to let me get my ID. They're not going to allow me access to my birth certificate or my social security card. And that's what I'm fucking dealing with. These scumbag social order, false justice, scumbag motherfuckers refusing to allow me to gain access to my documentation in my own country. Well, fuck you and fuck the FTC. You suck my dick. I did all that fucking work for you, and now I'm out here like this, and you're just not going to do shit. Well, don't worry. Next time you got a problem, don't call me. Don't fucking call me. That's final. I didn't ask a question. I didn't invite your recommendations. Shut your mouth and keep driving. That's just to the cops. I'm serious. You arrest me, I'm still going to talk to you the same way. It doesn't matter how many times you shock me or fuck me up, I'm still going to speak to you the same way. You give me disrespect, you get disrespect. You are not the authority, you represent the authority. There's a difference. I know the authority personally. You don't even know the people that you work for. So don't fucking tell me about who's the authority and who isn't. Oh, God, does that shit get me wired. Gets me all fired up. Chelsea, thanks for the glow sticks. Daniel, thanks for whatever the fuck that thing is. Good, how are you, Miss May May? Jesse, good morning. I am not, I really want you to die, so I'm just going to block you so I don't fucking freak out. Okay. Yeah, they're like, oh my gosh, I'm so kind. And it's like, they don't, like, some people just don't fucking get it. And I can't right now. I'm just not in the mood. Like, you either know better than to say that to me right now, or I just fucking block you. Maybe I'll unblock you later, but I'm obviously in the heat of the moment. I'm very stressed out, and I just don't want to fucking hear it, you know? Chelsea, thanks for the donuts. How did you end up, I don't know, how did you end up dead? It's a very similar way. A very similar way that you ended up dead is how I ended up unhoused. The difference is I know how to stay alive. That's why I'm just unhoused and not dead. Fucking pretentious motherfuckers. What's up? I'm just cranky. I'm just cranky this morning. No big deal. Alright. So I still got 40 fucking minutes. I only got 8%. My other fucking phone, that's what's pissing me off. Is this shit is taking too long. And it's starting to bother me. So here's what we're doing. Where the fuck am I at right now? Man, fuck that. Alright. I mean, you could. Just throw some beans my way, or I got a fucking Cash App. But other than that, I'm doing pretty good. I'm just annoyed. Like I said, if I could at least get employed, it would be different. But that's why I'm starting to get pissed off. I'm not doing all this shit. This social order bullshit, you could suck my dick. I will go to a third world country. I'm not kidding you. I've been there, I'll do it again. But this time I'm not coming back. Like, they want to tell me how to live. And you guys, I got more pull than your shit. And you're going to still try to tell me how to live in my own country? I don't want anything to do with it. And besides, what's the point when most of it's fake anyway? It's all bullshit. It's just one more day of not being dead, which is way different than being alive. I tell you that from personal experience. You need a Mophie. Yeah, I know, right? What am I waiting for? I'm waiting for these stupid motherfuckers to give in. Because they do. If I push hard enough, they do give in. I just gotta wait for them to give in. Make me smile like an emoji, yeah. May goes, job for a while, yeah. I'd have a job in a heartbeat if I could just get my fucking paperwork. But they're like, well, we're criminals, so you have to shut your mouth or we're not going to give you your ID. I go, well, fuck your criminality. I'm going to tear through your entire infrastructure, restructure it, bring it back to the way it's supposed to be, and then I'm going to get my shit. And that's it. You want to be a weak-ass motherfucker, you want to be a pussy, go ahead. You go ahead and give in to their demands and all their bullshit. I'm not. All right? I'm not with the resistance. I'm with my country. That's people are like, oh, you're a rebel if you're against the order. No, the fucking order is a criminal organization. Do you not get that? They're criminals. It's literally a criminal organization, just so you know. So I am the one that's actually obeying the law. So people are like, for the way you're acting, how come he's not incarcerated? And how come this and how come that? Because I'm an American and I'm operating under U.S. law and behaving appropriately and doing what I'm supposed to do. And I hate the fact that I have to flush out a whole bunch of criminals just to get access to my ID and birth certificate to get a goddamn 9-to-5 job. It's fucking ridiculous, man. Fucking ridiculous. And then when it comes to the housing around here, there's 3 types of housing. There's housing for people that don't identify as male or female. There's housings for females. And then there's housing for people with severe mental illness. And that's it. Nothing exists for men. There's nothing anywhere for a straight, healthy, young male. Nothing. The expectation is for me to do it all on my own. And when I do, don't expect to get anything out of me. I am not fucking helping you once I get my shit. It's not happening. I'll pretend to, but I'm not going to lie to you. If you're dumb enough to ask me for help, I'm just fucking you over. Because I earn my shit, and I'm done having people fuck me over. Sorry to tell you, but that's just how it is. All right. Well, I'm going to come in here and rest up for a half hour. And I'll see y'all probably later today. Like I said, I just woke up in a real weird space, so yeah. Hey, Rick. Fuck off. How about that? All right. I'll be back in a couple hours. See you later. Thanks for the beans. Oh. Shut up. Yep. Thanks, Daniel. I appreciate the support. Thanks for the follows. Thanks for everyone's support. Understand that the situation I'm in is why I'm so distracted and distraught. I'd obviously be far more focused and doing a better job for you as if I wasn't in dire straits. But hey, Joey. Not much. How are you, Jim? Wrong day, wrong time. Nice try, though. Also, wrong guy. It was my cousin that killed your mom. Don't worry, I kicked his ass. Fucking pussy. Sorry. International bullshit. They think that I'm just not going to say anything. This isn't a movie, and I'm not a spy. So don't come up behind me threatening to cut my neck. I'm going to put you in your place. I'm lucky I didn't grab him by the arm. Got you. Where you at? All right. Today, I'm catching badges. You shut my music off, I take your badge. That's what we're doing today. It's not a government phone. It's contracted through a foreign company, and the government pays for it. It's not your phone. It's not your service. It's not your right to mess with my music or my service. It's actually, ready? It's a crime. So I reconnected with my Russians today. That was a lot of fun. Back in action. Getting ready for the Olympics. Getting ready for whatever the hell's about to happen as soon as this election goes down. Adam's apple. You know it. You know it. But I'm going to go get myself some pizza. I don't know how the heck I'm going to carry it, but I'm really craving it. I'm craving me some, what do you call it? I'm craving some pizza, so I'm going to go get some. They do it a buy one, get one, so I'm going to get myself 2 pizzas and go get fat. Try not to stress out so much. Because I am stressed, if you can't tell. You know what's fun? Being able to get away with saying whatever the fuck I want to people. That's really nice. I don't know how. I really don't. I just assume that they're like collecting evidence. I just have to assume that. Because I don't know how else I'm getting away with as much as I'm getting away with. But I'm having fun while I can, I guess. Listen, if you reach out to me and you don't call me or video chat with me, you're not real to me. Until I see your face and hear your voice, it don't matter. I'm not, I'll chat with you a little bit, but when you refuse, then I'm not interested. Thanks, though. I don't care who you are. Doesn't matter. Are my headphones still broken? Yeah, the thing busted. I'm upset about it. I could buy a new pair, but they still work, so I'm not too worried about it. All right. Pizza time. Oh, you know what? You know, I just realized the pizza takes too long. I don't want to sit and wait for the pizza. It takes like 5-10 minutes for them to make a pizza. So, I'm not going to get one. You see, this is what happens when you almost let a criminal organization like the Order take over your country. Shit starts happening, and people actually start blaming each other instead of realizing it's the fault of the criminal organization. Hello, how are you? They're like, somebody died and it's your fault. Well, let me tell you something. If I'm not involved in whatever happened to somebody, there's no plausible way for that to make any sense. So, sorry to tell you, but it's your fault for giving into a criminal organization. Guilty by association. It's not on me. I don't have any involvement, nor interest. And to me, it's actually pretty gross. Yeah, I'm sorry to tell you, but yes, according to U.S. law, most of you are criminals. You say they're like, we're not criminals. You're calling us criminals. I'm like, I mean, you are. Like, I don't know what you want me to say. I mean, you are. What? You want me to lie to you? I'm not going to lie to you. I'm not going to lie to you about it. You're technically criminals. That's how it works. That's how criminality works. You're a criminal. If it sucks for you. You proving that you're a criminal by doing criminal stuff doesn't make you less of a criminal. If someone calls you a criminal and you react in a criminal way, that makes you more of a criminal, not less of a criminal. I'm going to hurt him because he called me a criminal. What does that make you? A criminal. Just saying. So you can prove me right all you want, but all you're doing is, like I said, proving me right. Yeah, my name's James. Welcome to the broadcast, Carrie. I'm not some underground weirdo. I'm a regular guy, and I'm just annoyed with, the fake society. You're good. You're good. I guess he's just going to do what he wants anyway. I don't know. Look at that. And that's why we don't do that shit. That's why we stay away from criminality. It's real serious stuff. Real serious. You know what I love about the order? It's all organized. And so all you have to do is play it like Tetris, and you win. So for me, I don't take it seriously because I don't have to. And so I pretty much just play it like Tetris. I'm not even kidding you. That's actually what I do in real life. It's just, so when you're dealing with terrorists, aka criminals, aka same difference, you kind of just line them up and then you let them knock themselves out. It's really easy. It's just, you let them run into each other and then things get easier because then you don't got to deal with it anymore. It's no longer your problem at that point. And I'll put it to you this way. If you don't want to own the moniker of being a criminal, then don't associate with the order. Because the order is a criminal organization. Just because they have a lot of money and power doesn't make them any less criminal in this country. In America, the order is a criminal organization. And we are the strongest, most powerful country in the world, by far. And if you don't like how we do things, don't worry, we have plenty of time to educate you. We've been here for a couple hundred years. What we do has existed far longer than this country. We'll be here a lot longer. And this whole order thing is, it's a blip on the radar, to tell you the truth. But most people don't realize that. Most people like me, they don't really talk about it. But me, I like to poke the bear every now and again. Because when the bear gets pissed off, he wakes up and he gets hungry. And when he gets hungry, he goes to find the honey. And when he finds the honey, I know where the honey's at. So right now I'm poking the bear. Bear's got to get poked. USA, you got it. Absolutely. Welcome to America. Best country in the world. I love when flies try to shoo me away. Isn't that the best? You ever have a fly try to shoo you away? It's really ironic. Thanks for the hearts. So I guess today we're playing the how far can I go without getting beat up game. I'm used to it. I have yet to get beaten up, and I hope it stays that way. But I guess we'll see. All right, so I'm going to pull out my, what do you call it? My cord. I have my cord tied up here, or whatever. I don't need to have proper English for these motherfuckers. I don't care. There we go. I'll learn proper English when I'm dead. Until then, I'm good. People say, I don't like the way you walk. I say, I don't like the way you think. They say, hey, the way you're walking is inappropriate. Well, the way you're thinking is inappropriate. My walking is just fine. The way I walk, there's nothing wrong with the way I walk. There's something wrong with the way you think. Don't think that way, and you won't feel that way.
Well, the way you walk is unpleasing to our eyes. Well, so is your face. But you don't hear me bitching. Good early afternoon, Savvy. How are you? I'm actually having a really good day. Like a really good day. I hope you are too. Today we're fucking with the Russians. The Russians and the Italians. The Italians I could do pretty much without trying too hard because I was pretty much raised in an Italian environment, so I could fuck with them all I want without having to put in a lot of effort. The Russians, a little extra work, but you know, it's still fun. I don't mind it all. Why not? Awesome, you got it. As of right now, I am not doing anything except walking in circles like I always do. See, the big boys came around. They thought we're going to put this kid in his place. They don't realize I was one of the strongest, even when I was a little one. And then I got bigger. And they thought, oh, we're going to take over what he's doing. We're going to tell him what to do. Well, I outgrew yous. I'm willing to learn, but I'm not willing to submit. And that's kind of where we're at the precipice of a decision where, you know, they want me to do what they want me to do. And I'm willing and able. But I like being in control of my own decisions. And especially my own skills. So I don't have any interest in bending to the will of people that are less capable than me. You might know the rules, but I got the power. So if you want my power, you can teach me how to abide by your rules without controlling my decisions. I'm going to find a middle ground. I really need to eat. Like really bad. So my problem right now and why I'm so cranky is because the sun's not out. I hate when the sun doesn't come out. Hate it. Oh. I do, seriously, I get miserable because I'm so used to the sun being out. So on the days when it's cloudy, I'm absolutely miserable. And today, I'm absolutely miserable, but I'm having a good day. I'm just mad about the sun not being out. Oh, man. And I fucking, something else I'll tell you. I hate CVS. Fucking hate it. But there's nowhere else to go. It's like one of the only places I can go. So I go to CVS. I drag my ass once again to a store that I can't stand going to. And it reminds me of how everyone in the world usually feels about these stores, right? Oh my gosh, the customer service sucks. Oh my gosh, this sucks, that sucks. And then what do? We go back to that store anyway. And now I am officially one of those people, like in real life. I used to make fun of those people, and now I'm one of them. Go figure. It should burn off by 1 p.m. Yeah. CVS rips people off. They really don't, though. Like, I don't know what you're talking. I'm gonna challenge you on that. I don't know what you're talking about because I have to shut my music off, otherwise I'm gonna be screaming inside of CVS. I don't have any problems with CVS. They give me some pretty good deals. I don't have much to complain about. Give me 1 second. I'm trying to shut this off. Why won't it shut off? Oh, wait. No, still why won't it shut off? I guess the button's broken. That's great. But at least they still work. Okay. Alright, I was probably screaming walking down the street, not even realizing it. I really don't care, and I seem to care less every day. What was I saying? Okay. Yeah, I would leave my thing out there, but somebody will end up taking it. I can't risk somebody taking it. Okay.
Customer service needed at dental care. Customer service needed at dental care.
The pharmacy charges. Yeah, I don't know. So I guess all this is frozen. They don't have any refrigerated stuff. I was really hoping for some refrigerated stuff. Oh well. I could get frozen stuff and let it thaw out.
Customer service needed at Family Planning. Se solicita servicio al cliente en la sección de planificación familiar.
I'm so freaking hungry. $7 for grilled cheese. How about that? Yeah, this ain't no game out here, man. This ain't no game. And here I am in the wrong aisle. And I'll tell you, these people are so ridiculous ever since COVID. They're like, you gotta be here, you can't be there, you gotta be walking here, you can't be walking there. And I don't care. I don't know how to say it. This is America, you know? And I think people really don't understand that. I mean, we took quite the attack, unfortunately, during COVID, but we are recovering as a country. It's just going to take some time for people to get over it. Yeah, I mean, if we remember correctly, we were told not to piss me off. If we remember correctly, we were told not to upset me because I will go America on your order S. And I am now going American on your order S. So I'm going to be a pain in the ass for a while. And then I'll calm down, and then I'll pretend like I give a shit about the order again. And then your lives could be a little easier. But for now, I just can't afford to care. I got my own feelings too.
Customer service needed at Family Planning. Se solicita servicio al cliente en la sección de planificación.
How about cup of noodles? I grew up having them cup of noodles. But I don't really have, like I said, my issue is I don't really have anywhere to like cook them and stuff. So I don't get too much of that these days. Like even being in a CVS, I'm just so hungry that I came in here. Normally I would wait and I would go to like Target or something, but I can't really go to Target right now, as you can imagine. I got too much on me. I thought that would be a funny joke. I guess some people didn't find it funny. Some people did. But I am in short supply here, huh? We are in short supply. Try again. I'm tired. I'm burnt out. I have to go through one aisle 3 times just to find something. It's so irritating. And they say, "Oh, put the phone down." I'm still going to do the same thing. I'm just going to be more embarrassed. So I'd rather talk to you guys and, not have to deal with people trying to fucking give me shit. It's much easier when you're live streaming. People aren't dumb enough to fuck with you, usually. Sometimes they're dumb enough to fuck with you. But sometimes you're not. But I'll tell you something real smart to do. What's up, boss? No, thank you, though. Something smart to do is mix the live streaming with their security cameras. And when they try to give you shit, well, you got it. Record it from both ends. And when they tell you not to live stream, all you have to do is be buddies with the people that run the security cameras for corporate. And then you make more money more quickly. It's also a nice thing. And then they call your bluff and make even more. Well, today's the last day for these.
but it's not a regret that I want to have. $8 for half an ounce. I'll pass. There's got to be something in here. I'm trying not to give up on these guys because I got a nice little coupon for $4 off, and I got to make an excuse to buy something. Dominique, welcome to the broadcast. Thanks for the hearts. Thanks for feeding my dinosaur. If you're feeding my dinosaur. Peanuts. I like peanuts. I love cashews. Do we got any cashews? Salted cashews. Let me see. And get the less expensive brand. Oh my God. For just $20? Guys, they want $19 for 24 ounces of generic brand cashews. Am I in Aruba? I don't think I'm in Aruba. Am I in Aruba? I don't think so. I just wanted to make sure. Wasn't 100% sure. Okay. So we're trying this aisle again. I'm determined. I don't want to pay full price. That's what this is all about right now for me. Is I want to find a deal and then also use my coupon. And it'll feel like a loss if I don't get to use a coupon and use a deal. So I've gone through these aisles 3 or 4 times. There's nothing new showing up. I don't know why. And you know what I did when I was a kid? If I didn't find what I wanted, I just didn't eat it. And so I'm doing the same thing. I did not find what I wanted, and so we're going to take the win of not having to buy something. But what we are going to do is take a walk up to Cahuenga, where I know they're going to have more stuff. So we'll go up there and buy stuff. And hopefully the criminals will stop trying to tail me because I already said no. Thank you anyway. Thanks for the hearts. We're gonna go to my favorite CVS, the one that's open all day and all night, and they actually have food in there. Some of the customers that go in there are absolutely crazy. Like the last time I was in there, there's a woman that came in and she punched the guy in the face, and then she knocked all the wine over, and she got wine all over me. That was awesome. I was just there trying to get my refund, but that was fine. Always fun. I kind of just stood there like it didn't even happen. Like I didn't know what to do. Yeah, like what do you do when that happens? Like you see physical violence, and then someone just like knocks over all the wine, and it just spilled everywhere, absolutely everywhere. I don't know what to do. I don't know. Welcome to the broadcast. Oh, hey. Look at that. A Type-C cord. Guess what I don't need? Another Type-C cord. Thanks for sharing the live, Chelsea. Yeah, I got plenty. Thanks, though. What? Okay, don't let me miss Cahuenga. Whatever you do, don't let me miss Cahuenga. Because I know I'm going to be walking, and then I'm going to forget that it's even there.
Is my foot any better? Yeah, I'm walking on it. Okay, thank you. So like yesterday, I really wanted to get laid. Today, I fucking hate everybody. You go good. Yeah. It's a good thing. Hating people is really effective when they want you to live in a society where no one associates with each other. So, you know, like I said, today I'm in a loner mood. That's just how I feel. And if one more of these street assholes threatens me with a gun, without their words, I'm going to look them in the face and say, hey, bud, pull it out and use it. Or shut your mouth. Cling to your woman, like I told you last time. Now she's telling you to do it, you better do it or she's going to break up with you. Good man. All right, moving on. To better women. That's why I left mine. She left me, I left her, we left each other. I left mine because she was violent and I wasn't. She wanted me doing bad stuff, I didn't want to do it. So I fucking left her ass. And I moved on. She goes, oh, you're a pussy. I said, well, you're a bitch. And we left each other. And that was it. Been doing good ever since. Yeah. She wants to be the bad guy, go ahead, be the bad guy. I don't want to be the bad guy. I ain't built that way. It wasn't the way I was made. I'm going to do what's right for me. And she's bad. And oh, she is bad. More power to her. If that's what's good for her, then go ahead and do it. Just leave me the fuck out of it. Okay. So I'm kind of teeter-tottering between wanting to act like I'm scared and wanting to dominate, and I'm not sure which to do. So I'm kind of doing both. I'm just like passive-aggressively biding my time. Not realizing how psycho-manipulated I am by the female species. There she blows. Okay. One more block. See, the difference between me and my ex is that I'm bad for fun. She's just bad by nature. I'm bad for fun. Nice smile. Thanks. Thank you. Man, I really don't care anymore. How about that? Yeah, I'm actually done. Like, I'm full on done. I don't care. Don't change my mind. Not a good idea. Really not a good idea. We've all learned together not to do that. And not to do it again. So, I'm going to drag my ass up to Coanga and get myself something to eat. I'll tell you, there's a problem. When I have to use my savings to buy myself something to eat, that should tell you there's something wrong with my paycheck. Not too happy about it. They say earn your pay. I think I'm working a little too hard. That's what I think. When you work too hard, they take advantage of you. And see, I had a short time where I was happy. I was with my woman, and things were normal in my life for like 5 minutes. And then, well, everybody that wants to use my skill set stepped in and fucked up our relationship. And I see 6 people right now that the same thing's probably going to happen to within the next year. After the election, with the coming Olympics, the government and the order are getting annoying and pissy. And they're going to decide for us that we're not allowed to do what we want. Me personally, I'm supposed to be rich and famous. But instead, they're having me use my agency skills to prepare this area for the Olympics without my permission. Prodding me around like a motherfucking cattle. Like a cow. Fucking love it. But don't worry. If I didn't have a backup plan, I wouldn't be saying it out loud. And what I will tell you is the same I said to them, I say to you. If you're going to take my life, do it. If you're not, shut the fuck up and move on. That goes for the order. That goes for the government. If you're going to kill me, do it. If you're not going to do it, shut the fuck up and stay away from me. And that's that. I'm sick of these little nuances here and there. Oh, we're trying to make them look paranoid. Listen, we already know that I'm not paranoid. And you say, oh, we got plenty of evidence. Yes, we do. We do have plenty of evidence of you fucking with me. I could tear up your entire local network right now if I wanted to. But I don't. They say we could put you down. Nobody cares. You're criminals. People, the regular citizens don't care. The media that you produce is to be against the criminals, but nowadays everybody knows that you're actually the criminals. People know. And you did it to yourself by trying to paint a picture that was false. So you educated the public, but then you manipulated them. The manipulation is where you went wrong. So good luck. May the best man win. Doesn't matter how powerful you are. The authority of America. It'll show true. You'll see. My loyalty, I will say this, first and foremost, my loyalty is not to the order. My loyalty, first and foremost, is not to my country. My loyalty, first and foremost, is to me. My decisions are majoritatively speaking towards what appears to be my support of the order or my support of the government. That's because they're the two most powerful forces that help to organize and move forward our society. But that doesn't mean I have any interest, and I don't. I only agree with and support their behaviors in some ways because they help people to organize their lives and become more intelligent. But beyond that, I fucking hate that shit. In some ways, I hate the fucking government and I hate the fucking order. But together, the two working together, we got a pretty good society going. So I fucking hate it. I don't want to get involved. I don't want you to have me so deep into it. But in some ways, as long as you don't get too buddy-buddy with me, make me feel fucking weird about it, I could do stuff here and there. But I'm sick of doing shit for free. I'm sick of you telling me that when I stop talking about it, then I could be a part of something. I know more about your organization than most of you do. So don't, it's not information, it's knowledge, it's wisdom. You got information. And I'm sick of talking about it, and you're sick of hearing me talk about it. So just don't bother me. And every time you bother me, I'll say something. Oh my God. Oh my God. Okay. So Target wants $4 for a pack of hot dogs. CVS wants $8. Let's see. Is that the extent of what we got? That can't be everything. There's got to be more refrigerated food here. Maybe not. I guess not. Oh, that's not even fair. Not even fair. Right over to the frozen foods. You gotta be kidding me. I'll tell you what, if there's a God, God definitely has a sense of humor. And most definitely compensates for when I don't. Food. I have to keep telling myself, because then I get distracted. Fish are friends, not food. Let's see. I'm not buying the Takis. I wasn't interested in buying. Guys, listen. You gotta remember. For what I've been through and the things that I've done,
I don't have a preference. I don't have a lifestyle. I was stripped of everything having to do with who I am as a man, as a person. So I'm rebuilding from the ground up. And the more that you try to narrow down what I'm doing into a box that fits your liking, the more that you try to peg and identify me, the more I am going to wiggle out of it. So if you really want to get to know me, as much as you want to get to know me, you gotta loosen the restraints. You know, you say, well, we don't trust you like that yet. Well, that's fine. I hope you realize that you're the monster. I'm not the monster. I'm uncomfortable and unfamiliar to you. You're the one making it tough for me because you're uncomfortable with me because I'm new to you. I'm different. The way that I behave doesn't match what you're used to. It's basic human psychology. You're not upset with me over some sort of actual real life personal issue. It's just that I'm different. And if you recognize that I'm honestly more scared of you than you are of me, that's truth, because you're dangerous and violent and I'm not. And what's even scarier than that is you treating me as though I might be when I'm not at all and you are. You know, to be aggressive and deceptive, to be that level of Machiavellian in a civilian society, and, you know, like a civilized society, kind of freaks me out a little bit. So I guess America post-COVID is really, really freaky, but I'm getting used to it. Just a couple years behind, no big deal. And there's nothing in here either. There's nothing that I'm finding that's worth buying right now. This freaking sucks, man. I'll tell you what. I gotta find something. I can't live here with nothing. But like I said, I feel stupid spending any sort of money at this point. Spicy sriracha popcorn? That sounds like a really bad mistake. I might do it.
For vaccination.
$2. $2 for spicy sriracha popcorn.
Was a monkey for vaccination.
What do we say? Spicy sriracha popcorn? Worst mistake I could possibly make? I'm gonna eat the whole bag. Let's do it. And what else do we got? There's got to be something here. You realize I'll make $2 if I buy this bag of popcorn and use the coupon that I got. I'll make $2. I love this shit. It's so much fun. I do like sunflower seeds, but I end up spitting out the seeds and that makes a mess. And we're in the city, so I can't just be spitting them out. Yeah, that's called echolocation. On the farm, we just call it clicking. It's not really a thing. It's just something you do on accident. But, you know, the government loves to come up with names for stuff and then claim that it belongs to them and that they came up with some special idea. So that's always fun. So they'll be like, you can't use this word, you can't use that word, you can't say this, you can't do that. I'm going to do what I want, because before you tried to own it, it was just called nature. You know what? I'll tell you what I really want. I want chips and dip. But, like, I feel like it's such a bad idea. It's such a bad idea. What do I do? What do I buy? And I'll tell you, the more people try to get me to leave faster, the longer I'm going to take, because it's stressing me out and overwhelming me. I'll tell you what sucks. I love Fritos, right? But the biggest bag of Fritos I can find are like the size of my hand. Am I missing a bag? There's gotta... No, that really is. That's the biggest bag of Fritos they offer, is the size of my hand. Oh well. So I got the carbs and stuff. I gotta get some type of meat. There's so many blocking them. I'm not gonna get anything in there. So I guess we're gonna go back into this aisle. Maybe I'll get something here. Try again. I'm just so bad at making decisions, you know? So bad at it. $4 for a bag of beef jerky. That's actually a really good price. We're gonna do it. Okay. And do I get something to drink? Do I torture myself today or don't I? That's the question. I got spicy popcorn. I got jalapeno beef jerky. I'll probably get something to drink. But what is the question? Do I get caffeine when I'm already acting crazy enough as it is? I don't know. I haven't decided yet. But I guess the guy that is filling the drinks decided that I didn't decide fast enough. So, I wish there were prices on these so that I could decide whether or not to buy one. But sparkling drinks, I don't even see. There's no prices on these at all, which is super not okay. But none of my business right now. I'm mostly just interested in finding myself something to drink. Who is that? What is that? I don't want to get in the way here, but Starbucks pink drink. Yeah, you win. I'm taking this one. I'll take this loss. I gotta figure out how to get it though. They're like, take the hint. You're not supposed to grab it because you don't have hands for it. Guys, we're not robots. I'm sorry, but we're not robots. Give me a second. I will figure this out. I will. You mark my words. I'm going to figure this out. You want some? Okay. So let's try maybe a cart. We're going to be a little over the top, and we're going to grab a cart for this one. I don't even want to know. Don't tell me I don't want to know. See, what I'm trying to do is I'm trying to figure out how to justify how annoyed people are with me. I'm trying to give them an actual excuse to be annoyed with me. Because, how annoyed with me they are doesn't make any sense. Unless you were to, actually describe the fact that they're criminals. And so, I'm not covering anything up for them. But I'm just making sure that I can be annoying enough to justify why people have such a problem with me. Because right now, they don't have any type of reason. And I don't think people are that stupid or pathetic. So, right now, I'm trying to give them an excuse. I really didn't think this out. I'm trying so hard, but I just can't seem to figure it out. Okay, you guys are going in my belt loop thing here for a moment. Yeah, thanks. I swear. Why on earth is that thing even there? Okay. Whoa. Alright, let's try this time. See how it works out.
Last word for trial.
Yo, if you can track me up, it's not even funny.
Are you your couple of friends or?
Sure. Where would you like me to?
Right here.
Do you want me to put it inside your thing here?
Yeah, go right there.
Okay. Well, don't worry, I won't come back next time. Sorry, the store's been a problem for a couple of years. Don't worry, I'll take care of it.
Well, if you have your extra care card, please scan it.
Thanks for permission.
Place your item in the bagging area.
Well, I will once I can scan it.
Place your item in the bagging area. Each item must be placed in the bagging.
I'm busy.
Enter phone number. Select number of
Scan coupon now.
I've decided to just start telling people how it is. Cops them too.
Please wait. System processing. Type or insert code. Follow instructions on impact.
I'll be there in a minute. 1 minute. Oh wait, I didn't put my fucking coupon in. It might be too late. Well, it looks like I'm coming back.
Please remember to take your receipt. Thank you for shopping at CVS.
So
Please
did your,
remove all
did your
bagged
criminal ever
items.
come back? That woman that knocked all your wine over, they ever come back or you get rid of them? I know. I was being facetious. Have a good day.
Welcome. If you have your extra care card, please scan it now.
All right. Now we're good. How's everybody doing? I'm pulling this thing with one finger. I'm really pissed off. Today fucking sucks so far. They have nothing but trash here. It's alright. How far am I from a fucking bench? Say a block or two. It shouldn't be more than a block or two from a bench. Let me pack this up real quick though. You ever just get fucking sick of people telling you what to do? People are so annoying, it's not even funny. And I mean, like if people spent half the amount of time they spend telling people what to do, actually doing something themselves, they'd probably have a better life. Personal opinion. People are so occupied with telling each other what to do. Like, you know, this person will be like, turn that way. And then the other person gets hit by a car, you know, or like they get in a car crash because they're so busy trying to tell the other person what to do. I don't even know how much I just fucking spent. But that's the scam, I guess. And like I said, they're starting to tell me, they're like, this is this one's territory, that's that. I'm like, shut the fuck up. This is America. I don't care who you think owns this shit. If you want to continue believing that you own it, stop telling me about it because you're ruining my fucking day. I'm over here minding my own goddamn business. I don't want to know who you think owns a territory. If you're so pathetic that you think that you're going to tell yourself that you own land that literally has someone else's name on it, go ahead. But it don't work that way. Real life doesn't work that way. Especially not in this country. But to each their own, I suppose. Thanks for the donuts. Thanks for the hearts. Did I mention how good I am at pissing people off? Have I mentioned that yet today? Oh, this is interesting. You know, I'll tell you something I miss. I miss traveling around and just learning about stuff and seeing new things and Not worrying about how I'm saying something or how I'm doing something or any of that. You know, that's the biggest thing that's the most annoying thing about like growing up, you know, is like people start telling you how to live, how to act, what to do, who to talk to, who not to talk to, when to talk to them, when not to talk to them, all the drama. And it's just, yeah, it's overwhelming eventually, you know? All right. Couple of blocks, then a bench. Bought a whole bunch of shit I don't want. Don't even know what I spent on the Starbucks drink. Didn't get to use my fucking coupon. God, I hate those people. I fucking hate those scumbags. I really do. Fuck that CVS. I'm over there like talking up on them and saying good things. And then they well, you gotta put your bag over here. Well, fuck you. How about that? How about next time you get a parking ticket, you could just lose your car? How's that sound? They're like, well, we're tied in with criminal organizations. And I'm like, do me a favor and say that out loud again. Can you do that for me? Just repeat that one more time for the microphone. You know, like, fucking people, man. Everybody's a snob until they don't have their white privilege, or their black privilege, or their Spanish privilege. You name it. Whatever privilege you got. Me personally, I genuinely don't have any privilege. But I do so good for myself in those departments that people don't believe it. But that's what you got to do, is you just take care of your own shit. Don't be such a snob. Grow up, be mature, humble yourself, instead of constantly trying to figure out who to humble. And that's, like I said, I mean, I'm literally standing here looking at myself in a mirror, right? I'm live streaming, looking at my own face. I'm not here humbling anybody but myself. So, I mean, I might be humbling other people on accident, but that's fucking, you know, their problem. That ain't my problem. I'm not going out of my way to piss you off. You're just pissed because you're immature. And that's the truth. If you were more mature, it wouldn't bother you. Yeah, if you had any idea how much people bother me in a day, and it barely upsets me because I can't afford to get upset. I have a life to live. That's why, you know. So, you know, I try and teach people, but sometimes they just don't want to listen. Me, I don't have to stop talking to listen. I hear you loud and clear. If you were right, if you were accurate, I'd probably obey. But listening and obedience are not the same thing. To listen does not necessarily mean to obey. You can listen and you can learn, but it doesn't mean you have to agree. So people will say, well, unless you agree with me, then you didn't listen. So, well, I mean, the fact is that you're wrong, and I'm more than happy to remind you that you're wrong. Because that way, maybe you will grow up no matter your age. And they say, well, we're going to teach you a lesson. I say, well, I'm not interested. They say, we're going to teach you anyway. I said, well, this is the part where you fuck off. Okay, thanks for hearts. Nice to see you too. Yeah, I'm firing on all cylinders today. I'm trying as hard as I can to make sure that my live stream doesn't do good today. And guess what? Still doing good. I have said everything I could possibly say to insult people, to piss people off, to bother people. And guess what's still happening? We're still winning. Even when I try to lose on purpose, I still win. God bless America. What's up, Millie? How are you? So, fuck the CVS on Coanga. I'm going to make sure to leave a nice, nasty review. I invite you to do the same. Let's see how fast we can get that place shut down, considering they want it gone anyway, because it's full of nothing but criminals. And I'll go from there. I'm sick of people rushing me so hard that I can't even think about what I'm buying. I can't think about what I'm doing. It pisses me the fuck off. Wow. These actually taste like jalapenos. My day's going pretty good. How's your day?
I wonder what it's like to be ugly. Could you imagine? Like the guys in the helicopter right now are both butt ugly. Could you imagine being that ugly? I couldn't. God, I would never want to find out. Your day's going okay. Oh, what's wrong? What's going on? Talk to me about it. Talk to me about your day. So sick of liars. Don't let it bother you. Everybody lies. That's just part of life.
Okay. So in case you didn't know, they made this for me. I love it. That's want to let you know I love it. A little bit biased. Just a bit biased. But I give it about a 7 out of 10. How's the weather today? Beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. How about where you're at? Yeah, I love America. Oh my God, I love this country. 60 degrees? No good. No bueno. We got... This ought to be interesting. Good, very good. These gangsters are learning. These gang members, they're just gonna pull up and shoot me. I look them dead in the face. I'm like, if you're gonna do it, do it. If you're not, don't. And they decided not to, and that's good. So next time, before you think about shooting me and you waste your gas, just decide not to. Instead of driving all the way into town and then pulling out your gun and then changing your mind, just don't show up to begin with. Oh, we didn't shoot you because there was a kid there. No, you didn't shoot me because you don't want to. Don't fool yourself. I know you don't want to. I like you too. I just don't like what you do. I really hate it. I really hate what you do. Nobody. I was just a Mexican gang that's real pissed because I was supposed to go down to Mexico and help them out with something, but I sent someone instead. They did a good job and the Mexicans fucked it up. And now they're trying to say it's my fault, but it's them that fucked it up. My guy did everything he was supposed to do, and they didn't do what they were supposed to do, so. Yeah, no, they didn't say, yeah, well, that's the whole idea. They go silent. That's how they do it. Me? I don't. I'm loud. I'm loud as fuck. If I ever go quiet, be worried. Don't just be concerned. Worry. Shaking their boots. No, there's some of them are afraid of me, but the worst ones, the ones that are real bad, they're not afraid of me. It's more of a respect thing. So like a typical kid, he might think about pulling something on me or giving me drama, and he won't, because he'll either be scared of me or he'll look up to me. And then these wannabes that are, coming around here that are a little tougher, it's more of a respect thing. Where they're like, well, we don't, it ain't worth it. He's like, because the thing is, my reputation with the actual gangsters is that I'm some big bad guy. And then they see me in person, and they're like, not only is he not a gangster or a criminal, but like he's just some guy minding his own business. I'm like, yeah, I told you already. I guess you had to show up and see for yourself. But yeah, I don't cause problems. What happens is sometimes people will try and hype up my reputation, and that's never good. Never a good thing. Like, I think I stole Pokemon cards once when I was like 11 years old. But, other than that, not much to speak for.
Be careful with your stupid in back.
How did I understand what you... Guys, my memory's starting to come back. And I'm starting to, understand what people are saying when they speak other languages. And I don't even remember, how I know, where I learned the language. It's kind of cool. Also kind of freaking me out. That does sound a little harsh when I say it out loud, doesn't it? Yeah, I did.
Okay.
It's all right. I'm okay. I'm getting it back. Slow but sure. Yeah, I know fluent Spanish. I do. And fluent Portuguese. But I don't remember most of it. That's the problem. But like I said, my memory's starting to come back. I'm also using an app that's reteaching me too. So
Excuse me. You waiting on the bus?
Yeah.
Just missed it.
How are you? Okay.
Yeah. I'm mad that the sun's not out. But other than that, I'm doing pretty good. What about you?
Yeah. Liar. 7 days I work.
Oh, that's good.
Oh, really?
What do you? Yeah. You know what, dude? I would kill to have a job right now.
No.
Yeah.
I don't have kids.
What's that?
I don't have any kids.
Any?
No kids. Only one. Where?
You just spend most of your time working. There's nothing wrong with that. That's what I was raised doing. You know, work is good. Money's good.
No money, no honey, man.
Yeah, you got it. No money, no honey.
Huh?
Just me and my popcorn. So it's all good.
No beers, nothing.
Not me. No.
No beers?
No.
Nothing like that?
Yeah, it's me.
It's okay. For me, every day.
You want some popcorn?
No.
You want some?
The beer.
Sriracha?
No, thank you. Thank you, Rich.
Absolutely.
Thank you.
Drink looks good. What flavor is it? It is a Starbucks pink drink. It's
Oh,
literally called
you
pink
like
drink.
that one?
Yeah, it's pretty good. And they came up with it thinking like, instead of strawberry, they just call it pink. It's pretty good. ID, thanks for the follow. Is it milk? Coconut milk. Has coconut milk in it.
Only for you.
Yeah, good one.
For me, every day, beer. It's my breakfast.
What's up?
Breakfast. The beer.
What's your favorite beer? So what do you do for work?
Before,
Like for work, like your job?
yeah,
What do you do?
the hamburger. The hamburger. I have 2 jobs.
Okay.
Right now, the hamburger. The only one is on dry cleaners.
Oh,
The pressure,
yeah.
the fire.
Hey, that's a good job. You meet a lot of people doing that. Only if you to be doing dry cleaning, you gotta have money.
25 years on working in dry cleaners.
Oh my god.
Start up. Right here, the hamburgers, maybe 9 years. It's too much pressure.
Hey man, I can relate. I get too much pressure, but you just
Yeah.
gotta do what you gotta do, right?
Yeah.
Thanks for the hearts, everybody.
Every day work. 7 days. Where are you from? California?
Yeah. California.
Yeah.
Yeah. Where are you from?
Mexico City.
You're from Mexico City? Well, you've been here long enough, no?
Huh?
You've been here a while to say that you're from California. You've been working here 25 years,
My
at least.
right here.
Yeah.
That's my last 25 years right here.
Then you're a Californian. What else would you be? Absolutely.
Yeah. Went right through it.
Welcome to the broadcast. Welcome to the broadcast. Thanks. See, I'm over here. I'm live streaming on my phone. Talking to 185 people. I don't even know what to say to them. But they're always listening. So I figure I might as well do something.
It's working or working?
Yeah, it's kind of working. Look, I kind of work for free, but not all the time.
Oh, really?
Yeah. Mostly free.
I think just that one.
What's up?
I think so the phone is similar. Mine, no, it's different.
Yeah, it's different. You got what, the A14?
I don't know.
I think that's what. Yeah, it's a good phone. It's a good solid phone. Yeah, mine's just, I don't even know what mine is. Mine's just a basic Motorola. So,
Motorola?
yeah. Okay. Time to pack up the popcorn. In 1 second. Well, I'm going to throw this stuff out real quick. Okay. So I'm throwing my music back on, but good chatting with you.
Like it like it. Rap?
All kinds.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Ask you. Oh, new phone.
Yeah, you got to double dip, man. If you ain't double dipping, you ain't winning. You got to let the government pay the bills, and you got to make your own money.
Apple?
Nah,
Samsung?
I don't even know. It's a brick. Might as well be a brick.
Yeah, that one.
But it plays music, and that's all I need from it. All right, back to your regularly scheduled programming. I'm here. I don't know what you're doing, but I'm not walking up and down this boulevard all day again. Nothing else to do, so I'm here. Chelsea, thanks for the hearts. And what do you do when you spend some money? You got something to eat, you got something to drink, then you got nothing else to do. They tell me, they say, go to the beach, go do this, go do that. I'm good. No thanks. Hey, Ranch. How are you? Do they have those Lime or Bird scooters out there? They do. The scooters are super dangerous, though. Like, I refuse to ride the scooters because they're really dangerous. It is beautiful out today. Yeah, no, that's a no-go. They're always tied in with the cartel and shit. Terrible idea. Absolutely terrible idea. Trust me, that's just how shit goes out here. I don't get involved with criminals. I just don't do it. I don't do the federales, but I don't do the cartel either. I like to deal with the good old-fashioned hometown people and the natives, the Mexican natives. So that's how I operate. Everybody else is dirty and corrupt and trying to get into something they shouldn't. And I don't need my name on that. You know what I'm saying? What have I been up to? Just waving at the fans and giving my finger to when they take the photos. What about you? What have you been riding? The Xavier or the other one? I can hear the orders you're giving.
This is Hollywood.
I don't charge. Oh my gosh, no! I would never charge for an autograph or a photo. That's ridiculous. Of course, I remember. How could I forget? I know that you have another horse though. Which one was it? What's the name? Hey, what's up? Yeah. Thanks, dude. That's always cool. I love when people do that. Sometimes people will come right up to the camera and be waving. Makes my day, honestly. Some people are so snotty about it. They're like, me? I love it. I think it's cool. Привет, как дела? Maybe we should tune into KTLA. She's so stubborn. I believe you. Who am I talking to? I'm talking to you. What do you mean, who am I talking to? Like I said, don't mess with my music. Ever. Bad move. Or you say someone was giving you orders. Yeah, somebody was trying to tell me to get off the bench. I'm like, what are you, nuts? Only crazy people try to tell me what to do. I guess we could listen to Sabrina Carpenter one more time. Have I heard Baby No Money? Yeah, I love Baby No Money. He's one of the few artists I actually like. There aren't a lot of artists that I follow along with avidly. But, yeah, Baby No Money I like. You've been obsessed. That's the type of artist he is. Once you get into his music, it's hard to give him up. But have you ever heard the song Y'all Need Jesus with Young Gravy? Funny as fuck. Is it a public bench? Yeah, it's a public bench. It's probably just somebody with that criminal organization called The Order. They're the only type of people I know of that try to do that. Have a good day, brother. You too. Oh, my favorite ones are the dumb ones. It's so easy, man. God bless America. That and 21 Pilots. Yeah, 21 Pilots is a pretty good band. Yes. Jesus, go back to church. Yeah. It's so funny, man. And it's like, you have to be, like, you can't enjoy that song unless you're willing to make fun of yourself. You have to. It's the only way to make fun of, like, it's the only way to enjoy that song is if you are capable of making fun of yourself. And if you are capable of making fun of yourself and you can listen to that song, it is one of the funniest songs you will ever hear. And in my opinion, one of the best songs. Claire, welcome to the broadcast. So I'm thinking I'm going to have to take this money and get myself a good battery pack, a good powerful battery pack. I might not. We'll see what happens. I gotta tell you the truth. I don't think I'm gonna end up. I hate to be this way, but I don't think I'm gonna be re-upping my. I just need to shut up because I don't know what to do next. I don't. But I'm getting really sick of walking around. That's for sure. You know what? Fuck this. I'm going down where I like to relax, and I'm gonna relax for a while. And go rest for a couple hours, you know? Why am I being so stupid and just walking around when I could go relax? Okay, so I'm going to try to help you understand an equivalency equation. All right. I'll make it real easy. Keep it in layman's terms. My pack of pens cost me $7. That means the pens are worth about $3.50 a piece. Now within a matter of equivalency, for a free person that doesn't owe any money to the Federal Reserve, like myself, don't ask me how I did it. I can't tell you. Thanks for feeding my dino. A $7 pen or a $3.50 pen is technically worth 350 grand at minimum. And that's, in the true market, not just in, U.S. financial currency. So that pen, I gave somebody a pen. I technically gave them, well, for them, it comes down to around 35 grand because they still owe the Federal Reserve. Because we're obviously like, I can't even go into it. I'm not even going into it. But the point is, worth about 35 grand for him. For me, I took quite the hit, but I didn't lose any money, and I'm not going to get into that. A pack of pens, 2 pens. It was about $7. And then the other pen I have on me, let's say someone stole my pen. They would owe me $350,000. Some people say, well, how would you ever collect on that? Well, don't worry. That's what the Federal Reserve is for. That's the job of the World Bank. So all these people out here that have been essentially making my life impossible for the last year and a half are really, really fucked. Just to say the least. So when you have what you owe the Federal Reserve paid off, and you are no longer considered an asset to the U.S. government, financially speaking, then you're good, and so your money is yours, and what you do is belongs to you. Like what you own belongs to you. It's instead of saying you own something, but it technically belongs to the government, it's actually yours. So even in this country, for me, if I own something, I actually own it, and it's worth a lot more money than it would be to the next person. But what people don't understand is they think, okay, so then we're going to take something from you and it's going to be worth more money. It doesn't work that way. It's a perfected system. If you steal my pen from me, you go further into debt. Now, if people don't get there, well, if I take $5, I have $5 more. No, in the market, if you take my $5, you now owe $500 at minimum. You're increasing your debt because you stole it. The way you got it changes the value. So it's a dynamic system. It's not just one for one. It's multiplication and division, not just addition and subtraction. Thanks for the hearts. I am telling them. Thanks for feeding the dino. Because it ain't no secret. It's a secret for some people, but not for others. So that's my recommendation to you is don't steal from me. It's a bad idea. Don't make me lose shit. I lose shit, you owe me. It's really is how it works. I don't choose. Now listen, I don't go out of my way and say that somebody owes me. I don't ask them for anything. I say, oh, it's fine, it's no big deal. But the Federal Reserve and the World Bank disagree. If I, as a free person in America, like an actual free person, someone who's free of, owing debt to the Federal Reserve, what I own being worth more than it is for the average person who owes all that debt, I am then protected as an asset, whereas someone who is technically on paper an asset isn't protected as one because they owe all that debt. So they're considered more of a liability than an asset. So me, I'm poor as fuck, but I don't owe the government any money. So, yeah. So me as a person, I, as a human being, am worth as much as a typical person is worth in the market. Whereas they are worth the debt that is leveraged against them. And so their loyalty is required to maintain their lifestyle. Whereas me, I don't have to maintain that loyalty to maintain my lifestyle because my debt's paid. Sort of like interest costs. It's exactly like interest costs, but it's where the interest is a choice. If you choose to commit a crime, you then owe interest. If you don't commit a crime, you don't owe interest. Thank you. And so for me, people say, how on earth did you pay off all your debt? How did you do that? It's literally trillions of dollars. Not even kidding. It's literally trillions of dollars. Because I spent my whole life committing a minimal amount of infractions. And so the less crime you commit and the less infractions that you commit to, the faster that you can get it paid off. And so if you're working really, really hard and you're also not committing infractions, you can make a lot of money. Doesn't necessarily mean you're going to have cash, but you're going to have money. Wish you didn't have debt. Well, what I'm talking about is something it's pretty tough, but it is possible. Hello, how are you? Yeah. So I've done this for people too. There are jobs that you can get in the underground market where they'll pay you in assets that are worth far more than money. So you can get paid in cash, or you can take, let's say 90 gallons of water, or not 90 gallons, sorry, 90,000 gallons of water. Now, do you want 10 grand or do you want 90,000 gallons of water? The typical person is going to say, well, I want 10 grand, right? But if you have the ability to store and protect 90,000 gallons of water, it's worth a little bit more than 10 grand. How'd I get that way? I just from my experience and the people that I've chosen to associate with throughout my life. And so I've done a lot of that myself, and now I got a lot of assets and resources, but not a whole lot of money, right? But I made sure that before I ever started to accrue any type of resources for myself on a personal level, that I got my debt paid off with the Federal Reserve first, right? So that number on your birth certificate, that's a very real thing. That's not a joke. We are leveraged assets in the market. We're not, we don't go on the gold standard. We're based on human equity. And so my human equity is, how do I say it? Paid off? I don't know how. Thanks for the follow. My debts are paid, literally, not figuratively. So I no longer owe, my family name is no longer owed in reference to about $500 trillion to the U.S. It sounds like an insane number. How is that even possible? But like I said, in markets that go beyond the US dollar and atypical currencies, there are jobs that you can get and contracts you can pick up where you get paid in resources that far outweigh the amount of money you get from a regular job. And then you can take, and if you know how to flip those resources, you can then do that. So like I've gotten myself to be free of the Federal Reserve, and I've also been able to do it for other people. And when I say do it for other people, I don't mean like, I'm talking about in the spirit of charity. I'm not talking about like that I've, taught people how to do something. It's not like a marketing course. I'm saying I've literally gone out and done jobs, and I've gotten to the point where I would get access to so many resources that I just didn't need, and I would flip them, and the money would be money that if I kept, I would end up having to deal with far more of a hassle than if I just gave it away. And so most of the time I would just give away the resources, and I would keep access to the land. I would keep access to the territory, and I would give away the resources, usually to the people that own the land, in return for access to the land. Thanks for the follow. Welcome to broadcast. So what am I doing today? I am going to rest for a couple of hours, and then I'm going to stay away from people for a couple of hours, and then I'm going to go to bed. What are you doing today? I have to wait for Monday. I have some things showing up for me on Monday, but today's a rest day. And I will say one last time, don't bother me. Not to you. Some people out here. I tell them don't bother me, and they don't want to listen.
I can't. I get first.
Fix the fence, and you don't want to. Well, I'll tell you what. I'm supposed to fix the fence in my own way over here. And guess what? It's not my fence, and I didn't get paid yet. So I'm not doing it. They'll be like, oh, you lose your job. Oh, that's fine. Give the job to another guy. That's fine with me. I don't need it. And then they're like, Then all of a sudden they start being interested. They're like, well, we'll set you up if you don't do the job. I say, you'll go to prison if you threaten to set me up again. And by threaten to set me up, I mean I already see them doing it, so I'm just selling them out and telling them to fuck off. And all of a sudden they get scared. They're big and tough until you call them out. So it's so annoying, man. It really is. I hate to have to play dirty, but they started playing dirty with me. They cannot get any dirtier than me. That I guarantee you. See, I get dirt on my hands, but it ain't my dirt. It's like, there you go, ranch. It's like cleaning a horse. When you clean a horse and you brush a horse, you get the dirt on your hands, right? But it ain't your dirt. Still got to wash it off, though. Got to do what you got to do. Yeah, you do. See, me personally, I do what I want to do. I do what I got to do when I want to do it. where I charge my phone, wherever I can. Oh, by the way, anybody interested in bothering my family, I really wouldn't recommend it. We will bait you in just to get you. We'll let you think you have the upper hand, and then we'll eat your lunch. Just letting you know. And we are really damn good at it. Shut your mouth, bitch. We will, I'm telling you, like, you will never see it coming. You'll be busy trying to break into our house, and we'll come up behind you. So, don't worry, we're ready. Pretty good. How are you? I'm just cold. Yeah, everything's okay. I'm just cold, so I have my jacket over me. You gotta think about it. Like, I'm out in public pretty much all the time, so I don't really get any privacy at all. So I put my jacket over me because it's cold and because I want privacy for like 5 seconds. It's nice to not have to engage with everybody all the time. So I put my jacket over me and I get a little bit of privacy. It's that bad. It's a good thing. It's a blessing. It's what I asked for, but, you know. Thanks.
I'm not really trying to hide. I'm just cold. I'm seriously cold. And I want a little bit of privacy, so. Nothing yet. Good. How are you? Sure. Unhoused. Long enough. Right. Yeah. Gotta be. They ain't gonna get. Nothing's gonna change anyway, even if I'm not. So I might as well be okay. No. Nothing. Comes cold. What the fuck is wrong with you?
Oh, yeah, I mean, kind of, yeah. I still got more. Thanks for the reminder. Yeah. No. I'm trying to hold out the next 2 days. We'll see. Sure. I'm talking to you. I may stink, but at least I'm not ugly. Okay. Who's paying for it? Oh, jeez. No. Where is it even coming from? The clouds are white. The clouds are clear. The clouds are super white. And we got rain coming down. Thanks.
Yeah, it's raining.
newborn problems.
Bitch, wait, he gon' have to get saved. Running on fire, she been on the forest. I know I went here for you, I said I'm sorry. You know what it was, I told you that I was honest. I'm emotionally
Vamos.
Ooh, you know what? It'd be cool, like, you know? Yeah. Ooh, so butterfly, dude. Fish.
Financial disparity between the cultures and ethnicities were at the bottom, right? The reason for that is because we stray away from the morality and standard set. You understand? Because when you stray away, that's when the Most High God sets up something that's called like generational curse. You know, these generational curses are just negative things. You walk past me again, you walk past it twice. What's up, brother? Did you do that? What you think about that?
Do you know which one that is?
For your guys here too. Can we take it to the back?
Yeah, they're going with US.
Yeah.
west side, but my right side.
Are you seriously eating a metal lady? Thank you.
Do you want to get back?
Yeah. Go. Sorry, excuse me. I'm so sorry.
I got to walk on 18. You literally said on the ground. I knew watching it with you. You see, you like, why you talk to me that type of way? And I just had to just, and I was very lovingly was like, oh, well, let's see that. And that's what
I'm sorry, I just figured something out. That's pretty funny. I have a good night. How are you? I don't have anywhere that I could go that has a microwave or anything. I don't have any bread. I'm doing okay. How are you? Checking. They're buffalo. Buffalo chicken. Ugh. Oh, so hot. Oh, so hot. It's good. It's good though. That was hot. Yahoo!
Oh my gosh, I'm not even done. I gotta take a break. I look amazing? Thank you. You're so sweet. But I'll tell you what, it's so hot, I have to grab my coffee. I have to have some coffee. I am burning up. It's so hot. Where is my coffee? Where is my coffee? Where's my coffee? My coffee. Can't go without my coffee. What? It's it's cold brew salted caramel. Okay. So what? Hey, I could definitely be a different type of addict. So I would say that. So I would say that coffee is not the worst addiction. It could definitely be much worse. You know? Who's ready? I'm ready like rain. Yeah.
Yeah, really? Yeah. Still my boy?
Yeah, how are you? Thank you. Hello. How are you? It's so good to see you. Jazz hands. Gotta put up those jazz hands. Oh no, it's the rain. Not the rain. No. Please don't rain. I'm okay, but the drizzle's coming. Please don't rain. Please, for the love of God, don't rain. It's like, you're just done when you buy a bag of chicken and you just eat it right out of the bag. Well, I'm just done. Yeah, I'm just done. Yeah, look. It's a bag of chicken. Bag of chicken. And it's still half frozen. I know. I don't know where. I don't have anywhere to go. I don't know what else to do. Is it definitely gonna rain, or is it like maybe gonna rain? Thanks for feeding my dino. I mean, my life's pretty much over anyway, so I'm probably just gonna sleep in the rain. It's fine. I'll get wet. I don't fucking care. Nope. Ow. Why'd you have to scare me like that? Say it's gonna rain. Maybe it won't rain. Maybe it won't. I'm scared now. Thanks. I'll be right back. I'm here. Okay. I'm gonna drink this coffee to get the burn out of my mouth. That buffalo chicken was hot. Ugh. Little free advertisement for Starbucks right there. I'm gonna put it right there.
Oh, okay. Note to self: next time, don't get buffalo. Spicy. Why don't you love me anymore? What did I do? Everybody just like stopped talking to me. I blocked a few people that were like talking behind my back, and everybody just stopped talking to me. Does that mean that y'all are talking behind my back too, or like what? Because it's like everybody was talking to me, and I blocked a couple of people that were talking behind my back, and then everybody just started being quiet. I don't feel bad for blocking them. They're freaking bad mouthing me. They're just jealous of you. I know. I would be too. I mean, I'm on the come up. I'm in a tough situation and on the come up. You know, I'm in a rough spot, but I'm also getting better. My life's getting better. And a lot of people are just like, you know, they want you to be where they want you to be. And they say, oh, you can't do it without submitting the control. And I'm doing it without submitting control. You know, so I'm happy. I'm proud. My pet upgraded to level 5 and now items have been unlocked. Thank you. Thank you for feeding my dinosaur. Oh my gosh, that's so cute. My dinosaur has a little outfit. I like that. All right. Very cool. Now I'll feed my dinosaur. I don't have enough to feed my dinosaur. That's okay. I am proud, absolutely. And oh my God, I shut my mouth for the guy and he walks by and gives me an insult. I'm done. I don't even give people 5 seconds anymore. I'm done. I'm just kidding. I'm obviously going to keep doing that for people. But it's fun. Gee, so somebody kind of pushed me into buying a bag of buffalo chicken and a giant thing of cold brew coffee, thinking that I would throw it up. Well, I didn't. I ate a whole bag of buffalo chicken Tyson wings, half frozen, and I drank 3/4 of a 32 ounce, a 40 ounce of cold brew coffee. And I'm not even close to sick. I tell you, I have an iron stomach. I wasn't joking. I could eat just about anything. I really could. And not get sick. Now, one of the reasons I don't really drink alcohol is because it's one of the few things that I could get sick from. Like, I could eat anything and I won't get physically sick. But if I get drunk, sometimes I do get hungover. And that's like one of the only times I ever puke. So I really try not to drink. Because when I drink, I do usually, go pretty hard. And so I try not to. Whoa. I have a phone call. I'll answer later. It's like people in my life wait until I'm live streaming to call me. And I just don't understand why. Like, it's not until I'm in the middle of a live stream that they, like, want to hang out. Which is fine, but I think they're trying to pull me away from the live stream so that I'm not, like, getting sucked into the internet, you know? So am I, like, boring tonight, or do we just have, like, not a lot of people in here because of, like, being a Saturday night? Because I feel lame. Like, we don't have a whole lot of people in here, and, like, maybe I'm just being lame. I don't know. Hello. How are you? I'm not gonna lie to you, tonight I feel like a loser. I don't know why, but I do. Like, I feel like a loser. Can we stop doing the thing where, like, we force me into the past? Because, like, I want to move on with my life, but I also want to live stream with you. And so, like, I know that a lot of you are trying to, like, protect me, and you're trying to look out for me, but, like, I have to do me, and I have to move on. Guys, like, in my future, the likelihood is I am genuinely going to be, like, wealthy and famous. In real life, you know? And I don't know if you actually care about me or not, but if you do, like, then I need you to let go and let me grow, you know? And that means, like, just not really... You know what I mean by that. I know you know what I mean. So, like, I'm trying to find a clever way to be able to keep live streaming while that process continues to happen in my life. So, thank you for being so supportive. No! Okay. Saturday night, Smatterday night. That's all I'm saying. Are you through eating? Aiken, I don't like your attitude. I should have blocked you when everybody was feeling that vibe. That you should have been blocked. So now you're blocked. Should I finish my coffee? I should save it. I'm finally learning. Save it for the morning. I have another friend calling me. You know what it is? They don't want to see me out here when it's going to rain. Or if it, in case it rains. But I'm okay. I'm okay. I'm tired of being people's charity case, I don't want to be anyone's charity case. Yeah, they do. They do. But I don't, like I said, I don't know. I don't want to be a charity case. I don't. Maybe they want to hang out because it's Saturday. Maybe they want to hang out because they don't want to see me stuck in the rain. But like, I don't. Did I mention I don't want to be anyone's charity case? Learn your fucking lesson. This is America. You don't own the streets. That was fucking psychotic. And hyper aggressive. And totally unnecessary. If you did that, you get shot and hung in the street. God's honest truth. Wouldn't matter what color you were. You'd lose your badge and then you'd end up hung in the street. What's up? How are you? That badge comes with responsibility, and you don't fucking abuse it like that. I don't know how the fuck these motherfuckers get away with the shit they get away with here. Blows my mind, man. It really does. Somebody honestly needs to remind these cops that this is still America. Because I don't think they understand that just because they're in California doesn't mean that they're in a socialist regime. This is still America. And unfortunately, they're going to need a reminder, a legal reminder. So those two cops that just flew by and used their fucking weirdo shit to reset my phone, well, I'm taking those badges. So whoever, you know who you are, go ahead and...
The best life!
Always.
The best.
I have to, man. I got no choice. What's up?
Where you from?
Hollywood.
That's the best location.
I love it, man. I love it here. One day at a time, you know?
That's right.
You guys are so nice.
Have fun tonight. All right. Yeah. So I'm not about it. Fucking hate it. Can't stand it. This thumbs down is for you guys. I'm taking the badges. Taking them. I'm telling you, I'm taking them. They're mine now. I'm gonna put them in my backpack. Here's the thing. I'll tell you what. California is such a young state, right? So they don't take too kindly to that kind of behavior. They're like real sensitive. They're not too tough. They're real sensitive. So I make a joke like that, and they're like, and I think it's hilarious because I'm obviously not serious. But with these guys out here, oh my gosh, they're so gullible. I will run with it. I will, and I'll go all the way with it, and just to see them. Sometimes, honestly, just to see their heads spin. But I love them. I do. But they're catching up to my games. They're catching up to my tricks. I have to admit to you. So it's not as fun as it used to be. But I'm just glad that they don't retaliate because that would fucking suck. Back home, you don't play that game. They'll put Epicac right in your they'll put Epicac right in your lunch and you'll be puking, or they'll put a laxative in your lunch. And It's funny if you're a local and you're playing around, but where I'm from, things are a little different. But around here, it's like everything is just, everybody's so, everybody's got to be proper all the time. Shut up and stop trying to tell me what to do. I'm so serious. That part I'm actually serious about. Don't be trying to tell me what to do. If I let you get away with resetting my phone and frickin' tapping into my stuff all the time, then I'm gonna put up my mattress and go to bed where I want. I'm out of the way. I'm operating within the law. I know it's county, whatever. I get it, but that's too bad. You can either get away with what you're doing, and I'm gonna get away with what I'm doing, or I can report you if you report me. And I don't want to report you because I'd feel like a scumbag and a snitch. And I would appreciate you not reporting me because I'm literally barely doing anything wrong except having an air mattress. Like for the love of God, think about that. You're gonna write a police report because I'm using an air mattress when some guy down the road is doing whatever the hell he's doing. I'm not even a criminal. Come on, pick on somebody your own size. At least that's how I see it. Oh, excuse me. Okay. So that's that. My cold brew is finished. I know you're telling me not to interact with it, but that's it. I want to. I want to move forward. I don't need the cover. I don't need the protection. I'm sick of talking about it. I'm sick of sounding like a nut. I want to start taking credit for the work that I'm doing. Like, I'm sick of just laying in the background. They say, no, eventually you'll get your turn. I'm not stupid. I know that I won't eventually get my turn. I know that I won't. I'm not an idiot. Do you know how, guys, when I first moved here, like, everything that I observed, I learned and I paid attention. And do you know how many people there are that do things similar to what I do? And, like, they just get taken advantage of and people just take their work and use it for themselves? I'm not dumb. I already know. And so I'm not falling into that. And let me save you the hassle of going to prison for, stealing my ideas and stealing my creative flow. It's one thing to include me on the project. It's another thing to steal from me completely. So I'm not really that afraid to begin with. And so I'm doing you a favor by by refusing to succumb to the control. I got to figure it out. I'm fine. I'm not worried about it. I get beaten to shit. I'm just going to get up and do it again. What have I been doing? That's what I've been doing my whole life. I just acted like a bitch when I first got here so I'd have the biggest upper hand I could possibly get. I just sat back and I learned as much as I could. I let everybody get the wrong idea about me. When I first moved here, I tried to give people a chance to get to know me, and they didn't care. And they showed. They're like, I don't give a fuck. I'm like, okay. And at the time, I didn't know that's an act, so I thought they were serious. So I just sat back, got quiet, so that's fine. And I learned plenty. And now I'm just coming out and being myself. That's good. Not picking up the phone call. You could have called me earlier. Oh, definitely could have called me earlier. And they always wait till last minute too, like 7:30 at night, and you go party anywhere from 7:30 to like 9:30. But like I want a couple hours heads up. I would like to. It's like they wait till they're done pre-gaming to call me because of my situation, and I'm like, that's really not cool. Like, if we were actually friends, you'd be calling me to come pre-game with you and not be embarrassed to have me around your friends, to have me around your other friends. You know what I'm saying? So, like, I get it. I do get it. But, like, okay, I'll give you an example. Like, what I would do is if I found, now, I'm a pretty rare case, pretty rare situation, but let's say that somehow I found somebody else like me. Well, I would invite them over to the house to take a shower and get ready real quick.
and then have the rest of the friends show up, right? And then everybody pre-games together, and then you go out together. I wouldn't be, I don't know, it's just like making a fool of me, thanks for the follow. Trying to make, and thank you for the hearts. Like trying to make a fool of me. Like that's what it feels like. They're like, well, it's on you to take care of all that. I'm like, I know it is, but I'm kind of making a point here where like, I'm trying to include you in my plans, but then like they'll say that to me, right? That they're trying to include me in their plans. And I'm thankful for them trying to include me in their plans. At the same time, I'm trying to include them in my plans. But if I say that I'm trying to include them in my plans, they kind of like laugh. They're like, oh, you have plans. Like what, like, who are you talking to like that? Like, I don't know. It's fine, but just a little disappointing, I guess. And so I'll go and just, I know that I'm showing up a little disheveled and they'll be fine with that, but they kind of look down on me for it. And it's kind of shameful, like either have me around on your level or don't invite me. Because like I do have my own life. I might not have much of one right now, but I have my own life. Anyway. Garden, thanks for feeding my dino. And I'm getting frustrated because like I want to start making content on Instagram, on YouTube. I want to start making content on TikTok, which I decided to re-download. I fucking hate it, but I guess we're not done using it yet, so I have to get back on it, is essentially what I was told. But I, like, what am I going to make content about? Like, what on earth am I going to make videos about? Like, I don't have a life right now. I'm not doing anything with my life right now. Like, y'all kind of just come to hang out and we have like a little chat room, But what would I possibly make videos about or take pictures of? Am I just going to take selfies around the Walk of Fame? Like, how lame is that? Like, I feel like for me, that would be lame for me to do because, like, I'm not doing anything with my life right now a whole lot. Like, I'm not doing a whole lot right now. So, like, I don't feel like that kind of interesting person that if I took pictures, people would be like, oh my gosh, that's so cool. Like, who would even care? You know what I mean? Like, who'd even like the picture? Like, it's just, there's a lot of people that go around on the boulevard the same way I do, not really doing anything, So, like, why would I go out of my way and take a picture and then nobody's liking it anyway? And even if you do, it's like you're kind of liking it out of sympathy or out of loyalty, And I feel like that's not fair to anybody. Now, if you would like to see the pictures and stuff and I could take pictures or videos, I could if you want me to, but I would more be doing it for you. Like, there was a time in my life where I was really interested in Instagram and all these different apps, and that was like, it was a while ago. And I got really, really into it. I got really, really good at it. And then I kind of just like, I guess I grew up and like, I don't have as much of an interest in it anymore. And I kind of got boring, I guess. And I could get back to it. I just have to like find a reason. Thanks for the follow. Give people tips and tricks on living unhoused. That's the thing though. Like, I'm not that guy. There aren't any tips and tricks. I mean, it's really to thank you for the suggestion. Let me say it to you this way. It's kind of just like, stay warm, stay clean as possible, stay dry, and create, like, have like a routine. That's about it. All basic living advice. Like, there isn't really anything special that I could offer on the topic. Okay. because that's that's the thing of it is like, if I make content about being unhoused, then that becomes like the that becomes the category, right? And like this isn't the category, like, okay, so for example, I've been living this way for a while, right? But like, I never really owned it within my platform, right? Like, I've been living in a kind of rough situation for almost a decade now. But I've just always been able to keep myself just above the water, just afloat. Thanks for the follow on TikTok. And so that's, I'm just trying to keep myself afloat. And that's what I'm continuing to do, is stay afloat. So the whole unhoused thing has never been like a category. But, before I would travel all over the country and I would show all these different places I would go. And now it's like, I mean, I can start taking pictures on the Walk of Fame now, but like, how long is that going to last before you've kind of seen everything on the Walk of Fame? It might take a couple of weeks, it might take a couple of months, but that's still not a long time, Yeah, absolutely. I just feel like if I define myself right now in a categorical sense, then it's going to throw people off when I start getting into the mainstream more than I am now. So I'm just trying not to box myself in, if I make any sense. I'm trying not to get categorized as unhoused or like a travel vlogger or anything of that nature. Oh my gosh, the buffalo wings and the giant coffee were definitely a mistake. I don't think I'll be throwing them up, but I'm kind of worried about when they come out the other end. Makes sense, yeah. No face detected. What are you talking about? My face is right here. Ugh. Hi, Samantha. How are you? Thanks for the hearts. I'm doing pretty good. I'm just thankful that I've had a couple of good nights, you know? It's just like things are going okay, and like I'm making my own regular mistakes that I'm used to making, but like I'm actually doing okay, if that makes any sense. Like I'm not getting all messed up. My situation's not going sideways. I'm kind of actually being able to structure my life and have, like have structure in my life and have a schedule and a routine. And my life has just been, I don't even want to say, just so I don't jinx it. But yeah, it's just nice to be able to just have things going my way even for 5 minutes. And even if I'm not getting anything new or anything like that, and like I'm having to move slow in my life, it's nice to at least be able to maintain what I got and, move forward, even if I'm moving forward slowly. It's better than having to start over again and again. So I'm doing good. I'm teasing you. My goodness, calm down. Come on. It's not that you don't roll like that. You're being oversensitive. You are. You're being over. You're cops. You're supposed to be tough. Come on. Jeez. Be so cranky. If you threaten your badges again, you're going to court. You know what? I don't have anything to say. I'm just annoyed. That's annoying. I'm not going to court. You make me go to court, I leave the country, remember? It's good leverage. Isn't it sad that that's like the only reason why I'm not going to court? Is because they know that like I'd leave the country. Like I would go to court and everything, I'd do whatever they wanted, but then after that I would just not come back. And they're like, that's not fair, you can't do that. I'm like, well, I don't want to deal with it. So I'm not, they're like, that's cheating, you're looking, that makes you look bad, it makes you look weak. I'm like, I don't care right now, right now in my life I really don't care. It's too much, I can't handle it. And I can admit that, There's only so tough I'm trying to look. I don't need to be the toughest guy on the planet. So anyway. Oh, and I will say, if anybody's saying, oh, there's people looking for me, let me tell you something. I pretty much sleep in like the same spot every night. Almost. Okay? Anybody that's ever been to Hollywood or knows anything about Hollywood knows exactly where I'm sleeping. So do not tell me that there's somebody somewhere looking for me and like they can't find me. Okay? Because if somebody wanted to find me, I'm actually really easy to find. Thanks for the follow. Yeah. So enough of that. We don't have to do that. We don't have to do any of that way. We don't have to. If I wanted to be invisible, I would be. If I thought I needed to be invisible, I would be. I don't need to be. So I'm sitting right out in the open. And it's not me being tough. It's me being tired. I'm living a regular life now and I just want to relax. So that's what I'm doing. Relaxing. Relaxing quite a bit. Thanks for the follow. And I'll tell you what, if anybody ever came up to me and wanted to give me an issue, the first thing I do is ask them if they're okay. Because that's my genuine concern. My first thought is, if you have something negative towards me, what's going on? What's wrong? What's up with you? Something that I know your boss isn't going to ask. Something I know that your superior doesn't care about. Because if your superior cared about you, they wouldn't be sending you to cause an issue for me. So if you're coming to me and you're thinking about it, it's psychology 101, except the difference is I actually mean it. That's why it works, right? Is they say, well, the manipulation factor. Well, I do it without manipulating. That's the difference between me and someone who you should be scared of, is I actually mean it. You know, I care about people. And if somebody comes into my atmosphere or my environment where I'm living or how I'm living, and they got something to say in the negative way, my first question is, are you okay? And 9 times out of 10, the answer is no. And I don't always know the reasoning, but, you know, sometimes just asking somebody if they're okay is enough to make them feel okay, you know? Oh, that felt good. That truck just went by. And I know that sounds gross to say, the exhaust went right in my face, but the exhaust was so warm. Oh my gosh, was that warm? That was gross, but it felt good. The warmth felt really nice until I realized it was an exhaust, and then I was like, oh, that's kind of gross. But it was really warm. Really, really warm. That was really nice. Man, it's chilly, man. It is chilly out here. Especially when you're not moving. It's freaking cold. It's good, though. It's a good cold. It could be a lot colder, that's for sure. Could definitely be a lot more cold. Oh my gosh. Oh, I'm done. How are you? Thank you. I appreciate you checking on me. Yeah, I got rid of it. Thanks for the follow. Amelia, welcome to Bigo. Thanks for the hearts. Now, who's this pretty one? Is that you? I've never clicked on you before. Thanks for always spending time. I tell you, I get nervous. I get nervous with the women, especially the ones that I find pretty, because it's usually obvious when I find you attractive, and I get nervous that I might scare you off. So I try not to, look at your profile or anything. But at least for a while. But now, as long as you don't feel objectified, I'm curious. I want to see. I remember you. What's up? How are you? Aurelius, welcome to the broadcast. Carlos, welcome to the broadcast. No. But, yeah. I don't have time to waste my time. I don't know what to talk about either. No, welcome to the broadcast. Thanks for feeding my dino. What's up, Tommy? Welcome to the broadcast.
All right.
Bangor, welcome to Bigo. Welcome to the broadcast. Thanks for the hearts. Leon DC, welcome to the broadcast. Trying to figure out if they're just cleaning it or if they're painting it. Because the guy's like wiping the wall with a broom. I don't know. Damon Stems, welcome to the broadcast. Yo, let me tell you something. People get on social media, right? Now, mind you, remember, it's called social media. And then they'll say, hey, I'm trying to stay anonymous. I'm trying to stay private. It's social media. What on earth do you expect? It's public by nature. They'll go into a public broadcast, a public live stream, and say, don't say my name. It's public. Like you're entering a public virtual atmosphere. That's kind of the whole idea. Ross, welcome to the broadcast. But I have to pee. And I don't want to get up, but a guy's cleaning the building anyway, so it kind of gives me an excuse to go to the bathroom. So he doesn't have to explain to his boss why I'm out here. But I really don't feel like packing up, but I gotta pee so bad. And besides, it gives me a chance to blow up the mattress again, which I love doing. It's actually a lot of fun. Watch out, the cops have to document this. Here they come in the helicopter, spending thousands and thousands of dollars of the county's money to make sure they fly over me just to document me deflating my mattress. God forbid they catch a criminal. So check this out. Look at that. How cool is that? The mattress inflates and deflates by USB. I literally hook it up to a portable battery. And the portable battery is like the size of my hand, not even. And the thickness of my hand. Like that's the size of the battery. And it can inflate and deflate the whole mattress, and it barely uses any battery. It's pretty cool. So y'all are going over here for a minute. You're going down in the dirt. Just sit tight for a minute, and I'm gonna get myself packed up. This guy's probably gonna be putting stuff all down this way, so since I gotta pee anyway, I'm gonna get out of the way. Chelsea, thanks for the hearts. Everybody, thanks for the hearts. Welcome to the broadcast. Welcome to Beagle. Give me a minute.
That's 2 points and a checkmate. I win. And no, I don't want to play again. Go back to your cell and have a good night. And if I catch you on here again, well, I'm ignoring you. Hey, what's up? How are you? Give me a minute. Welcome to the broadcast. Now, I'm almost too late, but I'm not too late. Hey, go ahead. All right. Anyway, am I in California? Yes, I am in Hollywood, California. I am doing the pee dance. I gotta move fast. I gotta pee so bad. I'll tell you what, I used to be able to hold my pee forever. And now, I'm lucky if I can hold it a couple hours. I thought, oh, I'm gonna rest, I'm gonna be, I'll just lay here and I'll pee later on. Not happening. I'm running to the bathroom. I'm hoping they still have the porta potty up a couple blocks down. Excuse me. Thank you. It's not healthy. Oh no, it's healthy. I drank 40 ounces of iced coffee. So, and I just ate like a full bag of chicken, 20 something ounces of chicken. So, yeah, pretty normal. I know CVS has a bathroom, but they're always so weird about it in there, so I don't even ask. I just go and I keep going and I go to the, what do you call it? I wonder what it's like to be poor, like in real life, not just in this system. They're about to find out.
I'm nobody's laughing stock. Thanks for the hearts. It's just so much fun to be allowed to just take shit from people when I want to. It really is. It's liberating, you know? They didn't used to let me do it. And then people really started making fun of me pretty bad. So they're like, you know what? Go ahead. And so I still don't. Because that'd be a scumbag move. What do I mean? I mean that I'm going to block you because I don't like your fucking energy. You're a miserable person. I don't want you in my broadcast. I mean that for starters. Secondly, I really have to pee. So I'm trying to think 1, 2, 2.5, 3 blocks and I'm good. Welcome to the broadcast. I just got to tell myself only a couple of blocks. It's not that far. See, I'm real personal with stuff too. You know, people are like professional courtesy. And I'm like, listen, this is real life. Professional courtesy is for lazy people. I'm not lazy enough to have professional courtesy. I don't let the system do my work for me. I do it for myself. So whenever I can afford to let the system do the work for me, then I can afford professional courtesy. Until then, I'm just going to stay out of your way and do my own thing. Oh boy. Okay. Okay. They're like, you look ridiculous. I'm like, at least I'm hot. Could be worse. Could be ugly. I mean, I ain't too good looking, but I ain't too bad looking either. So, I'll take it for what it is. Excuse me. Welcome to the sidewalk. All right. Sometimes I have to introduce people to, where they're walking. They don't always realize, hey, there's a sidewalk and people walk both ways. So sometimes you got to remind them. Dude, like I'll be walking. Pretty obvious that I'm walking. They'll take up the whole. How many times I complain about this, right? We walk in the whole sidewalk, and I got to be like, "Hey, there's a sidewalk." Like people walk both ways. Thank you. Yeah. So I say that, and sometimes people are rude about it. Sometimes they don't mind, but that's what I'll do. I'll just be like, "I'm walking," and then they get out of my way sometimes, and sometimes they just try to run me over. But either way, I'm good. Pedro, welcome to the broadcast. QT, welcome to Beagle. No, if she wasn't a kid, I would have talked to her more, but she looked like she was like 12 years old. I'm not gonna, no offense, but that's just not my bag, man. Like I got things to do, things to see, places to go, and jails to not occupy. So, maybe another day in like 3 years. True. Welcome to the broadcast. I just thought that guy was about to take off. Sorry, like I said, nowadays people are so sensitive. And there's nothing wrong with that. It's just, take by example. You want to have a thick skin, but a good heart. And building that thick skin sometimes means taking on some insults, I've been insulted my whole life, dealing with insults my whole life. You kind of just put up with it. And one of the biggest insults is when people call me white. I ain't white. But I'm not even kidding you. I will tell people that I'm not white, and they'll try to tell me that I am white. And that, I'll tell you what, the one thing that's more annoying than people being racist against me, claiming that I'm white, is people trying to force me to be white, considering I'm not white. I don't have a category. I was actually talking on live stream with someone the other night about it. I was doing one of them there's not for my ethnic background, for my, I don't want to say color, but like, let me see if that's still down there. Please be there. Yeah. I think I see it. It blends right in with the wall. But like I said, I'm technically a native. I'm not native of this country, but I'm native. And so when someone calls me white, it annoys me because I don't fit in with the whites, and people don't know that. They always just assume. I know how to act white, but I ain't white.
Do you have any food?
Do I have any food?
Do you have any?
I thought I had to think for a second. I don't. I'd offer you some if I did.
Do you have a cigarette?
I don't smoke. Sorry, man. Night shifter, what's up? Good. How are you? Yeah, porta potty's still there. We're good. Yeah, so I'm native. So I'm technically a third generation American. But like, so I'm the first person in my family since my family moved into this country that's actually adopted the American mindset and like the American way. Whereas like my family has kind of been at odds with the country since they moved here. And, you know, maintain more loyalty to the homeland, to Norway than they did to America. So I'm the first one, and I've gotten a little bit of flack for it, but it is what it is. But, you know, I'm technically third generation, but my grandmother came directly from Norway. And she, when I say was a native Norwegian, I mean like if you ever have heard of a Mayan, which is like a native Mexican or a native South American, or if you've heard of, you know, Native Americans, there are light-skinned versions of natives, and we are from the northeast, or the northwest area of the Eastern Hemisphere. But give me 1 second. I gotta go to the bathroom real quick. Good. Give me 1 second. Whoa. Yo, I'll tell you what, it always blows my mind. When they want to clean these areas out, they just clean them out. Like, earlier today, and for like the past week, this whole street was littered with unhoused people, with homeless people. And now, there's literally 2. And there must have been 15 of them. And now there's 2. And I bet you by tomorrow they'll all be back. But it always amazes me how when the city wants to clean up, they just boom, they do it. They don't tell anybody, they don't think about it. They just come in and get it done. That's why I never, when I am out here, I never keep the same place. And if I do, it's somewhere that I know there isn't anybody else staying, so that I'm not getting woken up in the middle of the night. Police reports aren't preferable. It's me one on your record is, hey, we found this guy sleeping on the sidewalk. It looks pretty bad. So, welcome to the broadcast. Yeah. I tell you, I don't know what it is, but it seems like the people that I compete with the most are the people from my own state. You know? And I don't know why that is, but I guess just here in California, we're real competitive by nature. I guess. I don't know. But seems to me to be the situation. Kelly, welcome to the broadcast. But that pink drink is pretty good, isn't it? It's not my favorite, but it wasn't too bad. I always wonder what goes on in here. You know? Like, it looks real fancy. I haven't been here yet. I know how to dress up. But I haven't taken the time just yet. I must have passed this place 1,000 times. And I still don't know what they do in there. I mean, it's a bar, it's a club. I figure it's not too complicated of a conversation. And this place too. It looks real fancy. I just haven't gone in there yet. And I said, well, we wouldn't. You wait till I show up. If I want to go somewhere and I want to do something, and I'm not being so lazy that I rely on someone to get me in somewhere, I'll get it done. And they say, well, why don't you? Honestly, because I haven't wanted to yet. If I don't feel welcome somewhere, I wait until I feel welcome. If I want something bad enough, I'll do it, even if I don't feel welcome. But clubbing and partying isn't something I've done a whole lot of. So, you know, I think I can wait a little bit longer. I'm not sweating it. Oh. Where you're celebrated, not tolerated. Absolutely, Mamba. Momoba. Go where you're celebrated, not tolerated. Well, I'll tell you what, here in Hollywood, I am massively celebrated, and they're very good at making it look like I am almost tolerated. And I couldn't ask to live anywhere better than here. I really couldn't. Because here, I get to enjoy what I've earned while also having some semblance of privacy. And, you know, it's good. Welcome to the broadcast. I charged up twice today, so I got a lot of battery. What am I pulling? My suitcase. I must have 70 pounds in this suitcase, and I carry it around all day, every day. And my back and my arms are starting to get strong. I tell you, I haven't had biceps in years. And I was laying down yesterday, and I put my arm up to hold my head up, and I saw my bicep. I'm like, oh, where'd that come from? That's just from pulling this freaking thing around all day long. Good thing, yeah, definitely. Welcome to the broadcast. Well, guys, they're closing in on me. What do you think we should do? Do we take over or do we push them away? What do we do? I think we should find a middle ground. That's what I think. Come on. There we are. Thank you. Are the wheels wearing down? No. This suitcase cost me $25 down at this store down here, and I must have pulled it on this broadcast, on this boardwalk, My God, the Walk of Fame. I must have pulled it up and down this Walk of Fame 100 times, 50 times, maybe 50, 30 or 40, and the wheels are still working, and there's nothing wrong with them. 25. Do I like going to bars? I like blocking people that investigate me because it's really fucking weird. And I love doing it right in public and calling people out. Palmyra, listen, I know you want to help me, but you got to understand that some of the people I associate with are extremely dangerous. Don't fuck with it. Don't. When I tell you they will kill you in your sleep, I'm not joking. All right? Got him. Hello, how are you? Welcome to the broadcast. I was just making that up. I just wanted to catch one of the snitches hanging outside Harold's. I like Harold's. I went there one time. A guy took me there and got me some chicken. Best chicken I've ever had. I mean, like literally. The only comparison I have is actual real life Nashville hot chicken I had at Sky Blue Cafe in Nashville, Tennessee. It's the only chicken I could compare to Harold's. So that's, if you come to Hollywood, if you like chicken, I would recommend going to Harold's because it's actually pretty good. Oh, excuse me. Thanks for the follow. Hello. Do I have dimples when I smile? I don't know. Do I? I might. I don't know. But I guess I can't hide at this point, can I?
Stacy's is the perfect chip for every parent.
Welcome to the broadcast. Привет, как дела? Give me 1 second. Sorry, I'm like stepping all over the place here. I start walking too fast. I get all excited. I start walking fast, and then I got to slow down. All of a sudden, I feel bad because people in front of me probably feel like I'm breathing down their neck. Man, you should see the walk tonight. It's beautiful, absolutely beautiful. And we got a light drizzle. The air is thin. It's not too humid. And that coffee. Yeah, that probably did it. The coffee probably did it. I'm just trying to think of what else to do because the whole idea was for me to get up and go to the bathroom and then just go back to lay down. But I didn't because I got all this energy now. So we're walking around. I'm probably going to go all the way up the walk. This security guy is like wigging out. I always love when we get new security officers on the Walk of Fame and they're still learning and they're just like paranoid. When I first moved here, I used to mess with the security guards so bad. I was such a dick. And now I've matured. I'm not so mean anymore. But when I first got here, I'd mess with them something fierce. And I stopped messing with them. Welcome to the broadcast. That's what I got. My next step, I got to find a way to get a bigger backpack and put the stuff in my suitcase in a backpack and get a bicycle. And that's, I think, is a good idea. Because my next step is to get on the road. But getting on the road is going to require a bicycle. You ever wonder how you know somebody? And you definitely know them, but you don't remember how? And you ever just use that to make something up and try to be funny? Me too. I thought that was freaking hilarious. Sometimes I'll see somebody that I know is famous, and I'll be like, oh my gosh, they look so familiar. I can't figure out who that is. And just to get them walking faster. Just to get them moving or paranoid or something. I know I'm such an asshole, but it's fucking hilarious, man. It's so funny. If you ever see a celebrity on the Walk of Fame, just be like, oh man, that person looks so familiar. Where do I know them from? I don't know where I know them from. And like, when they hear you, eventually they'll just start like walking faster and faster. And then they like run away from you. I think it's hilarious. I think it's the funniest thing, but maybe that's just me. I don't know. I keep having to switch hands with the suitcase. My hands are worn out from it. I'm getting calluses on my hands as if I'm doing pull-ups from the suitcase. And it's just from pulling it. I'm so weak. I don't know what to do. Welcome to the broadcast. Taco Taco. Thanks for the follow. Thanks for the follow there, Mike. Oh, okay. I need to slow down. I'm getting overexcited. Okay. Z-Man, welcome to the broadcast.
It's also in Russia.
All this because I follow G-Eazy on Instagram. Go figure. It's just, here's what it is. I exist in a very unknown part of society. And then in this part of society, it's very civilized. And like the secret parts of society aren't really all that secret to a guy like me. And so like I'll fuck around with it sometimes. And I feel bad because to some people it is secretive. But then to me, it's just like you might as well be doing it on the street. And when I say doing it, I mean you might as well just be children, no children. You might as well just be fucking on the street. Because that's pretty much how it is. So, you know, I have to continue to like calm down and get used to doing stuff with less intensity, I guess you would say. Because it's like my level of intensity kind of freaks people out.
Yeah, I know.
And I'm starting to grasp the concept. I'm starting to realize that when I start having fun, I have a little too much fun, and it kind of freaks people out. So I need to start like calming down with how I do things so that I'm not freaking people out. Welcome to the broadcast. I've just been living this way for so long, you know, and here's the Netflix. Give me a second and see what they're doing tonight. Because I'll tell you something cool about living out here. If you follow like Entertainment Tonight or any of those outlets, right? So I was on Instagram and I'm watching the videos, and they were having an event here the night before last, and I think there were videos on Instagram that were from here. I guess with like people who were famous from stuff that's being put on Netflix. I thought that was pretty cool. And then same with up the road at the TCL Theater, right? And I know it's like to some people that are like, that's no big deal. But it is to me. I mean, I've been here for a while, but I'm still getting used to it. And so to be seeing celebrities on the Instagram videos, and they're, people that are, they're like, just to think about it, like Angelina Jolie was like, I was like 15 feet away from Angelina Jolie, and I didn't even know it until they put it up on Instagram.
God damn it.
And it's just neat. I don't know. I just think it's neat. Seeing Brad Pitt was different. That was like a whole planned event thing. But when you don't even know that you're like feet from a celebrity, and then you look online and you see that they posted something, you're like, holy crap, I was literally there right when they were there. It's kind of neat. I think it's cool. But anyway. Привет, как дела? And welcome to the broadcast. Like at this point, I don't even know why I'm walking. I'm kind of just walking because I'm all caffeined up. I got nothing else to do. And I know me walking around gets y'all excited instead of just sitting somewhere doing nothing, you know? Okay. Thanks for the follow there. Marfusha. You're fine. You're fine. Listen, I got you, all right? Don't be sweating it. I'm pretty good with this kind of thing. Dale, welcome to the broadcast. Thanks for the hearts. Now, I don't know how your boss is going to feel about it, but you can leave that between me and him, or them. No sweat. Yep. And that's how you steal a girlfriend. Guys, I tell you what, I don't know what's more fun. Finding new women or taking them from guys that they don't like anyway. I haven't decided yet. I'm not a home wrecker, but if it's a brand new relationship or it's just a boyfriend and girlfriend and ain't going nowhere, man, you best believe it's on the radar. Unless they're famous. Celebrities, off limits. Always a bad idea. Always leads to drama. But regular people, holy shit, is it fun. And if they do the same to me, it's fair game. For those of us that are into it, we're into it. And for those who aren't, you're not. And that's just cultural difference. Welcome to America, where we do what we want. And you just have to get used to it. Thanks for the hearts. Welcome to the broadcast. All right. See, I've been live streaming for almost 10 years. Some people still don't even know what it is. So they're like, they see me talking to y'all. And they're like, who on earth is he talking to? So they're like talking to himself. But I probably look crazy to people that don't even know what it is. So, I mean, think about it this way. How crazy of a notion is it that I'm walking around carrying 175 people with me, right? It's pretty wild. Been live streaming a long time. Yeah, I try to. I mean, a lot of my audience, my fans are usually pretty occupied with their day and they just check in whenever they want. But there's some people in my audience who they don't really have a whole lot to do. And, I try to bring a little positivity to their life and, just introduce, just something that keeps them busy, So I'll live stream a couple hours a day just to give people something to do. Welcome to the broadcast. Welcome to Bigo. Thanks for the hearts. What's up, Z? Thanks for the follow. Welcome to the broadcast. All right. Off on broadcast.
Hey guys, thank you for coming.
As long as it gets the alcohol, it's all right.
I'm not even going to try to pronounce that name. Ilya. How are you? Yeah, I can't even. I'll try later. Ivan, welcome to the broadcast. I'll tell you, I finally posted on X for the first time in like a while. And the only thing I had to say was, I miss Twitter. Because, dude, I'm sorry, but X sucks. It really does. I don't know if it's just my algorithm or what the problem is, but X has just become trash. And I don't know what to do with it. All I ever see on it is Trump and Elon Musk, and that's about it. And pretty much nothing else except that. And I would love to see more. Yo, you're not wasting your tea? Yeah, me neither. Welcome to the broadcast. Don't worry, that guy will be getting a firm punch in the face. Best believe. Oh, I do hate violence. I absolutely hate violence. But I'm not going to get in between someone's fist and someone else's face. That's just me.
Everything $5, only the hoodies are $10. $10 hoodies, everything else $5. T-shirts, tote bags, notebooks,
Every time. Every single time. I walk all the way up the boulevard for these people. And what do I get? Ugh. Welcome to the broadcast. Like I said, competition is fierce. Okay. I'm trying. I'm almost there. I'll tell you, that homeless guy is gone, and I haven't seen him since. But I'm concerned about him because when I went up there, all of his stuff was thrown everywhere. And I haven't seen him since. It's been almost a week. I'm guessing he either got arrested or more than likely he was probably a cop. And that's my guess. But either way, I'm just glad he's gone. And I hope he's doing okay. wherever he's at. We've had a nice drizzle for a while now. I'll tell you, it feels pretty good. It does.
But one of them.
Okay. Thanks for the hearts. Excuse me. Five seven, welcome to broadcast. I'll tell you, man, if there's one thing more dangerous in Hollywood than the homeless people, it's the non-homeless people. Oh man, are they bad. They're bad. Trust me, they are bad. So bad. Okay. I think I'm funny. I do. I think I'm freaking hilarious, honestly. But I'm gonna take a seat. We're gonna somebody like puked or spat here or something. I don't know. So we're going on another seat. Over here. Okay. No. There we go. Y'all are gonna be real pissed when I don't get arrested. I'm just letting you know. You're gonna be even more pissed if I do get arrested. Just saying. I'll tell you what, people out here are fucking insane, dude. I can't even believe it. I've been here almost 2 years, and I still get surprised. I love it here. I'm just not used to the corruption and the deception. Some of the stuff people do to each other is just, like, I can't even conceptualize it. Like, you see me smiling because I just can't wrap my head around it, and I'm, like, trying to process the information. I'm in shock about it. But I guess it just comes with the territory, you know, when there's so many resources at play and there's so much greed, it just happens. That's just how things go. But I try not to focus on it too often, but when, you know, situations present themselves and it's right in front of you, it's pretty hard to ignore. Anyway, welcome to broadcast. I've got too much battery to know what to do with, and all the time in the world to do nothing with it. So I could probably broadcast with y'all all the way through the end of the night. I will go to bed later. As of right now, I am so hyped on caffeine, it's not even funny. So I'm wide awake. And it cracks me up that half of you guys aren't even in here tonight. Half of you aren't even in the broadcast. Because I finally have a night when I got all the battery and all the time. And you're out partying instead of hanging out with me. I give you all my time during the week. And then on a Saturday, one of the Saturdays, the few ones that I have nothing to do, you're not even here. So to those of you that are here,
Thank you. Thanks for keeping me company on this lonely Saturday night. I'm doing pretty good. How are you, Ratul? Welcome to the broadcast. People always get sketched out on a Saturday night. I don't. I'm just like, I'm doing pretty good. Yeah, I don't know. I just don't stress. I don't have time to stress, I really don't. I literally don't have time to stress out. When you hear me stressing is when you know I have too much time on my hands. If I'm complaining, I've become lazy. Welcome from Bangladesh. You are tuning into Hollywood, California, in the United States. Jojo, welcome to the broadcast. J-Dog, welcome to the broadcast. David, welcome to the broadcast. Desiree, welcome to Bigo. Blaine, welcome to the podcast. Thanks for the follow. Thanks for the hearts. Well, I'll tell you what. I got nowhere else to go tonight. I'm thinking I'm just going to post up somewhere around here for tonight. I don't think we're going to post up here, but I might. Thank you for the bean. Thanks for pumpkin hit. Keeping you company, absolutely. What's my favorite movie? I don't know. I don't know yet. I don't think I've seen enough movies, having moved to Hollywood, to know what my favorite movie is. I used to have an answer for that question, and then people are like, oh, what about this movie or that movie? So, I don't know. Miles, welcome to the broadcast. Mrs. Mack, welcome to the broadcast. Brooksy, thanks for the hearts. Thank you for the hearts. Thanks for 100 hearts. Okay. I guess it's time to take a walk. I figure. I don't know what else to do. But I could probably rest for a little bit. My body probably needs to rest. I feel like I'm in this weird mental state where, like, I'm not hungry. I'm not thirsty. But I feel like I crave sustenance. You ever feel that way? Like you don't know what you want, but you want something? Magic, welcome to the broadcast.
think I want water. I think water is what I'm craving. I never thought I'd crave water. But I do crave water. Marina, welcome to the broadcast. True goes, water's good to drink after dehydrating coffee. That's a good point. Natalia, привет, как дела? Marina, thanks for the follow. I always love like waving at and nodding at the bus drivers because I never get on the bus. So when they pass by, I just like nod at them or wave at them, and they hate me. I think they freaking hate me because I always sit on the benches, but I never get on the bus. I think it's hilarious. So I always say this, but it's a city bench. It's not a bus bench. It's a city bench, right? So you're allowed to sit on the bench. So I sit on the bench, but the bus drivers always get butthurt. They always get they get peeved out because they're like, that's our bench. But the bench isn't made for bus passengers. The bench was originally designed just for people in the city to sit down on and to have somewhere to sit before there were ever buses at all. So they are city benches. They are not bus benches. And believe it or not, the people, I don't want to say the people that run the city, because even that generation now is a little bit young, but the people who pretty much started the city and those that are left that started the city, they get annoyed by that when the metro tries to clean the benches, because those benches are benches they used to sit on before there were buses. The benches were just there for you to go and sit on. Desiree, am I looking for a relationship? Yeah, I am. Ray, welcome to the broadcast. How are you? Yeah, but I am looking for a female. I am. Seeking a companion. King, welcome to the broadcast. ID, welcome to the broadcast. Because I don't know what else to do at this point other than just get myself settled. There's nothing left to do. Preferably someone that's already established, considering how easily, I'm able to get that that stuff done. But also someone who's not like a grammar Nazi. Oh, I am so big on that. Michael, welcome to the broadcast. If I could find me a woman in town that's not a grammar Nazi, I'm in. That's it. I'm good. That's like probably on my list of the top 3 things I want the most out of a woman that isn't a grammar Nazi, that isn't always telling me how to think and what to do. John, welcome to broadcast. Freck, welcome to broadcast. And also one that isn't trying to send me into the past and make me live an older lifestyle, and one that doesn't hurt me physically and call it being helpful. I would say those are my stipulations. Yeah. Me too. Welcome to the broadcast. Orlando, welcome to the broadcast. Okay. So we're going to get moving. It's about that time. Leroy, welcome to the broadcast. Oh, I am so sorry. I swear, when you get arrested, it's not my fault, but it is your fault I wasn't able to make it to the dentist, and I'm starting to get, a cavity. So, oh well. Buff, welcome to the broadcast. ID, welcome to Bigo. Thanks for 500 hearts. Chelsea, welcome to the broadcast. Thanks for the hearts. Scott Crossman, welcome to the broadcast. See, I told you guys I was smart. I knew I wasn't that stupid. I hooked up my backpack to my suitcase. And I went to pick up my backpack and forgot I already hooked it up to my suitcase. But I did that so somebody can't just walk off with my backpack.
Mr. Lucky, welcome to the broadcast. Angelic, welcome to the broadcast. ID, welcome to Bigo. I'm tired, man. I'm so tired. I'm gonna go lay down. I'm gonna get back down the boulevard and I'm gonna lay down. But I gotta make a dentist appointment. That's what reminds me. I just remembered I gotta make a dentist appointment. What does that remind you of? Yeah. Been there, done that, sold the t-shirt for $100 and then said, fuck no. Man. I don't need it. All right. I do not need a replay of, what do you call it? Training Day. That was a movie. And I think we should just leave it as a movie. I don't need a real life Training Day. No, thank you. I'll be fine. Angelita, welcome to the broadcast. James, welcome to the broadcast. Oops, excuse me. Thank you. All right. Yeah, no chloroform for me tonight. No, thank you. I will pass on the Epicac, the chloroform, and any other form of anything that you might put in my drink or on my face. I'm doing great, and I'm not interested. Very interesting proposition, but just not my vibe. Marcos, welcome to the broadcast. Rick, welcome to the broadcast. And people be like, hey, man, that's not funny. I'm like, well, once you've been the survivor, you have two choices. You could let it destroy you, or you could turn it into something that motivates you. Me personally, I conquered my demon, and now I whip him in the ass and laugh all day long. But that's just me. Everybody has their own way of surviving through it. Me personally, I laugh at my past. I chuckle at my future, and I stay thankful for my present. RX, welcome to the broadcast. ID, welcome to the broadcast. Thank you for getting these numbers up. It's nice to be talking to it. Here, it's a thing for me, okay? Is it makes me feel better to have more people in the broadcast. I know it sounds shallow, but it's like, it's not, when I say it's not, in the ways that it is about the numbers for me, it's where I feel lonely. I'm not going to lie to you. It's where I feel like I'm failing. And when more people are in the broadcast, it makes me feel like I'm not losing the day as much. So, Kitty Press, welcome to the broadcast. Boss, welcome to the broadcast. Sandra, welcome to the broadcast. Kitty, thanks for the hearts. Okay. Volk. Привет, как дела? MK, welcome to the broadcast. I'll tell you what, I remember on Periscope, people used to answer all the time when I talked to them in Russian. They get so excited. Nowadays, we're so connected. Everybody's so digitally connected that they don't even care. Oh my God, that freaked me the fuck out. I thought that was a crazy homeless guy. Oh. Sweet Pea, welcome to the broadcast.
This is mission control.
I wonder if that's mission control. Are you hearing this? Leanna, welcome to the broadcast. I'm actually pretty surprised they're letting this guy do
do his thing out here. It's pretty loud. It's good. He's doing a good job, but it's loud. Normally they shut something like that down in 15 minutes. Okay, so I have to show you in the dark. They don't have the amount of lights on here that they used to, but I want to show you the Wicked poster. There's always so many people walking during the day that I don't want to be getting people on camera, but I could show you here. Give me 1 second. PC, welcome to broadcast. There. That's for Wicked with, okay. That's the best I could get it. Chelsea says, you're not into musicals, but you think Ariana is going to slay that part. Yeah. I'm excited to see that movie, honestly. I think she's going to do it. I think she probably did a pretty good job. I mean, her voice is just out of this world, man. You know, like, in my opinion, she's one of the best vocalists that has ever, like, existed in modern music. She's got a good voice. She's got a really good voice. So I'm excited to see her play this part. And obviously there's going to be music, you know, intertwined into the movie, I'm guessing. I mean, I know I'm kind of guessing, but I can only imagine. I mean, it's a Disney, not only a Disney film, or is it a Disney film? Might not be a Disney. I'm going to shut my mouth while I'm so far behind. Chelsea says, Jeremy, welcome to the broadcast. If I get a chance, watch the Saturday Night Live of her monologue on YouTube from a few weeks ago. It's insanely good. All right. I'll have to take a look. I mean, I saw it. I saw previews for it on Instagram, and I just didn't make the time to watch it all the way through. But I'll have to see. If there's ever anything y'all want me to watch, send it to me. It's got like 3 million views. Yeah, like I said, if there's something you want me to see, send it to me. I'm more likely to watch it if you send it to me than me going, I don't really go out of my way to watch stuff. So she's singing. I believe it. I mean, that's what I figure. Anything having to do with Ariana Grande nowadays usually has to do with her singing. So. But I'll tell you what, all of my favorite musicians and actors and actresses, it's like so weird. Like all of my favorites, except maybe a few, I'd say 2 or 3 or 4 of them, they're all getting married and they're all having kids. Hello, how are you? Thanks for the hearts. They're all getting married and having kids. Like all of them, literally all of them. I mean, even down to Margot Robbie even Margot Robbie's having a kid. So I can't think of like any celebrity that I have been following avidly. They're all getting married or are now married. Shut up. Or they're to the point that they're having a kid. And I just can't believe it. I really can't. Because it's like so many of them got married and started having kids all at once in the past year or two. And to me, it's super surprising. How to DM the video. You just send me the name of the video, or maybe you send me a link. Sorry, sir. Or if you can always forward me the video through like Instagram, or my phone number should be out there somewhere. You could send me a link to the video and I'll take a look at it. But like I said, when y'all send me stuff, I usually watch it through and through. Or if you send me an article or something, I'll actually read it. But if I look up stuff myself, I usually don't even get too far into it. But when people send me stuff, I usually read it or watch it. So if there's a video that you want me to see, or if you got, looking for my opinion about something, just send it to me. Otherwise, oftentimes I find myself scrolling and I don't always stick to a video. I'll just keep going.
That was a guy too.
That's curious. So I wonder, does this McDonald's, I'm going to look for a sign here. I want to see. I don't think they do. I was wondering if they accept EBT, but I don't think they do yet. No, I don't see it. So I'm kind of surprised. I thought, it's so weird. Like all these businesses in the area, even Wendy's accepts EBT, but none of the McDonald's that I have seen around here accept EBT.
Okay, I get it. I get it.
CF, welcome to the broadcast. It's all right. Thanks for the hearts. If there was one thing in Hollywood I could get rid of, it would be NPD, or narcissistic personality disorder. The number one cause of most problems that I see in our community in Hollywood are due to undiagnosed, untreated NPD. Not self-diagnosing, but the egotism is outrageous. It's one thing to have your own persona. It's another thing to believe yourself to be the center of the universe. And there are a lot of people around here that think themselves a little fancier than others. Me personally, I pretend to think I'm all that, mostly so I could get along in town. But I know that I'm nothing. I'm aware of it. But I pretend so that I can get along with a lot of people that, well, let's just say they don't think they're nothing. Which they aren't nothing. I'm more, I don't know. I'm just, once again, going to quit while I'm behind. I'm okay with G-Eazy. I'm not ever since his and Halsey's breakup a couple of years ago, I haven't been his biggest fan. But I still like him. I still listen to his music on like low key. I don't tell a whole lot of people, that I still like his music. But like I said, ever since he did what he did to Halsey, I've had a little chip on my shoulder against him. I haven't liked him too much since then, because I was always a big Halsey fan. And that was also under the cuff. I never really told anybody about that, but I've always been a huge Halsey fan. I used to put her music on replay. I'd take her, Kodak Black, and Lil Peep, and I would put them on replay. And I know that's like a weird, different combination, but I would listen to those three. I still remember when Lil Peep passed away. I was in the Colorado Rockies, and I had to pull over. I couldn't even think. I could not believe that he died. And I was literally listening to his music when somebody texted me and said that he passed away. And I had to sit for a little while. I pulled off the highway and I sat for about an hour and a half, bawled my eyes out like a little baby, and got back on the interstate and kept moving. But I still remember when he passed. I was freaking upset. But as far as G-Eazy, I'm okay with him. I just, like I said, I'm not even over that yet. Look like a young Julius Caesar. Well, if I remember correctly, Julius Caesar was murdered by his closest friends. But thanks for the compliment. From what I'm told, he was a very handsome man for the minimal years that he lasted on the planet. Welcome to the broadcast. Thanks for the hearts. Oh, then never mind. Yeah, that's all right. I like being alive. I don't want to be murdered by my best friends. That's just not a personal preference. Some people are looking for theatrics in their personal life to that level. It's just not my bag. Everybody's got something. It's just not my thing. Not my thing. I like to be noticed, but I don't need it that bad. Lil Peep was cool and talented. Sad he died so young. Yeah. Him and, yeah, very sad. I'm just getting annoyed because they need to find more clever ways to kill people off. Because I'm sorry, but everybody has it figured out by now that they didn't just die of overdoses. Like, it's not even conspiracy anymore. They're so bad at covering it up. And it's so annoying to have to, hold that secret for people when you know they were murdered. And, everybody knows they were murdered. It's just really annoying. That's just my take on it. Lil Peep. There's two others. Not Mike Posner. He's still alive. You're welcome, by the way. I'm drawing a blank, but you know who I'm talking about. There's 3 or 4 of them, and I just get annoyed because I see people getting blamed that didn't do it, and I don't like that shit. For anyone that knows my past, I'm not a big fan of seeing people take the blame for stuff they didn't do, especially when it comes to heavier situations. Excuse me. Yeah. All right. Now we're talking. Hey, I see y'all rolling around. I'll tell you something. You want some, come get some. I don't know why you're always pussyfooting. Like I told you, I ain't talking to no criminal. I'm talking because I already had a conversation. I talked to you guys on live stream, and I wasn't bluffing. Where I come from, the cops take off the uniform, and you fight in the street because you're men, and you just handle your shit. Around here, everybody baits each other, and then the cops just put you down with a taser, and it's pussy shit. Where I'm from, it's fucking pathetic. We would consider that to be pathetic. Around here, I don't know what to say. I'm not looking for trouble, but sometimes I'll see these cops, or even sometimes the partnership ones that are newer. They'll look at me a certain way, and I'm like, look, where I'm from, we handle our shit. Don't try to double play me because I'm gonna end up seeing you one way or another. So, and I don't do violence anymore. So if I'm rusty and I end up hurting you worse than I plan on, then I have to fucking deal with that. So I'd rather just not be fighting with you at all. Night Shifter, welcome back to the broadcast. Milo, welcome to the broadcast. And people think I'm all talk till we take it to the bathroom or we take it to the shower rooms. But I am all talk until we take it there. I don't do it in public because I honestly can't afford it. I took one little hit to my reputation. You guys saw what that did. So, no more. Lesson learned. Sometimes you got to take a loss, and I learned that. For me, that was a big loss. But I took it on the chin, and I moved forward. Some people think I'm proud of that loss. I'm not proud of it. I'm proud of myself for powering through it and for taking it on the chin instead of being immature about it. So, D, welcome to the broadcast. Oh, man. Hello. Whoa. Yeah, something's going on tonight. They're like on patrol. They're not. This is weird. Where they're at right now, they're normally not. So they're doing something, but none of my business. Am I going home? Technically. How am I doing? I'm doing pretty good. How are you? Guys, you call my bluff. I'm not coming back to the country. How many times do I have to remind you? Don't call my bluff. I wasn't kidding in Pennsylvania. I said, you fucking incarcerate me, I'm never coming back. What did I do? I left. I never came back. And so now I tell you, this is my new home. You chase me out of my new home, or you cause me a problem in my new home, embarrass me in my new home, I'm not coming back to the country. Clava, welcome to the broadcast. Excuse me. Thank you.
Okay.
Yeah, I could feel when one of you is like overly serious and needing to go back to minding your own business. You should do that now. I can feel your negative energy. I can feel from the other side of the phone your bullshit. I don't want it. Please go away. Thank you. Like, literally, I'm coming to the point where I'm feeling harassed and you haven't even commented in the broadcast yet. Because I could literally feel your hatred on the other side of the phone. Donut, thanks for the hearts. Yeah, I mean, that's really all I have to say is either cry about it or move on. Because either way, from start to finish, it's none of your business. If I said something that offended you, that sucks. I'm living my own life. You going out of your way to tell me that I need to change my lifestyle because something I said upset you tells me that you don't mind your business as much as you should. So instead of telling me what to do, I'm going to tell you what to do. Mind your own business. Rodolfo, welcome to the broadcast. Kelly, welcome to the broadcast. Kelly? Nelly, welcome to the broadcast. I can feel you. I know you're in a broadcast. You're going to lose your badge. I'm just letting you know. Ask around. I'm so sick of doing this. I shouldn't have to be helping you to restructure your entire department just by pushing you off when you bother me. Not my duty, not my job. Getting super annoying. I have a life to live. I got a job to do. Thank you, sir. All right. Welcome to the broadcast there. That's why. Excuse me. Dolly, welcome to the broadcast. Here's what I'll say. Whatever they're doing tonight is none of my business, and I'll keep it that way. But realize, as far as how things are going, as long as I'm out here, I'm going to be thinking about what's going on, even when it's none of my business, because I got nothing else to pay attention to. I don't have a job to distract me from whatever you're doing, you know? So I don't want a hand in whatever you're doing. I don't want to know about whatever you're doing. I'm not trying to pay attention to whatever you're doing. I just don't have anything else to do. And so without any intent, I already see what's going on. And so I don't hold it against you. I just, I want you to realize that I'm going to, just because of the way that I'm built, I'm going to see what you're doing and I'm going to know what you're doing. I don't have anything to say about it and I'm not going to get involved. Just realize that from time to time, I might open my mouth and say something like I just said, because just instinctually, that's what I do. I go to do something about it because that's what we do where I'm from. You just kind of jump right in and get involved and take care of the situation. But around here, they want me uninvolved. I'm like, all right, well, get me employed, because I have so much to do and not enough time, mixed with a lack of employment. So I become a busybody quite quickly, and I don't even intend to. I just pick up on what's going on my own. And I don't want to. I don't want to have, I would like my energy redirected towards more productive pursuits. You know, things in my life to accomplish instead of being so involved in what another person's doing. So, anyway. I think it's time to grab something to drink. Is anybody still on the broadcast? Or are we busy? For the life of me, because it rained. That's why. I'm over here wondering why the sidewalk's wet. The rain. We never get rain. Hello, thank you for the wave. For the acknowledgement. I'm not used to rain, so the sidewalk's all wet, and I'm like, what, do they spray early? And obviously not, it was rain, but we never get rain, so I wasn't thinking. But anyway. I'll tell you. I'm excited for when they do this blood drive next, because I finally got confirmation that I'm good to do the blood drive. I got all that, you know. I'm also cleared to have sex, which is nice. Never had any STDs, still don't. But being my living situation, the ladies were a little iffy, and now I got paperwork proving that I'm healthy and good to go. So now I can actually start living my life again, which will be nice. Okay. I really hate this CVS. Oh, no, I was talking to I was saying I hate it.
Oh,
I actually love it. I fake hate it, you know? Like, I hate going in there. But I'm going to take a run down to the 7-Eleven instead.
There it is. Cheaper.
Have a good night, man. Okay. Welcome to broadcast. I can't. I tell you, I can't. Oh, you know what? Never mind. Wait. Or did I put it away? I did. I put it away, that coupon. I put away the coupon, so I use it another day. But tonight, I'm going to get myself something to drink. I'm parched. I hope I have enough for it. I don't know if I do, but hopefully I do. I'm done speaking Russian. I try so hard for y'all, and I almost never get a response with the Russian anymore. So we're gonna put that to the side for a little while. I remember I used to speak a little bit of Russian for you guys, and I get all sorts of responses, and now I don't. So I'm just gonna let that go. I am currently relearning Spanish, which is obviously a good thing and quite a necessity living in LA, especially Hollywood. So, you know, I'm on the basics. And I'm not doing too bad, actually. Now, don't expect me to remember anything because I keep forgetting it anyway. But hopefully this time around, I actually retain the information. Guillermo, welcome to broadcast.
Thank you so much for waiting.
Thank you. Excuse me. Oh my God, are you pretty? She caught me off guard too. I'll tell you what, there's a woman, young lady came around a corner. I didn't even see her. And by the time I saw her face, I didn't see how pretty she was. I friggin' clammed up. Normally I'd say something. I didn't even know what to say. Strikingly gorgeous. All right. Ryan, welcome to the broadcast. Okay. Oh, man. That's good. You're right. I don't.
I'm sick of it.
What?
I said, I'm sick of it.
Yeah, no thank you. Almost. Big mistake. Okay, where are we at? 250. Yeah, these are pretty good. I like to get the glass ones because I can reuse them. I just gotta remember to keep them this time.
Tell them. Excuse me. Thank you. I will ask for a receipt every time I come in. I know you hate it. I know you hate it, but I have to. You go ahead.
Okay.
You're in a rush and I'm not.
Can I get it to? Do you have a discount? Can I get the discount if I don't have the mobile app right now? I do have a phone number. Yeah. Can I get 2 Marlboro Silver? Sure. Yeah.
ID.
Is it okay if I show you my European one? Got one there too.
You're everywhere tonight, dude. First you take it to the ATM. Now you don't have your fucking car. Now you're not even sitting. You can pay for the funding. You're everywhere tonight.
It worked. It worked at least.
You have cars in the car key?
Sorry?
Oh, you have to take a bus.
Yeah.
I got a subway. Subway car. Not the bus.
Hey, let me cigarette, bro.
You want one?
Water help out here. Yes, sir.
Okay. Thank you. Hey, buddy. You see Lucky? You see Lucky or you Alright. What?
708. We doing this again?
Thank you, bro. Appreciate you.
These are supposed to be 2 for $4.50. Yes, I will. Every time I come
It's
in.
2 for $5.
2 for $5. Thank you.
Yeah.
All right.
Plus tax NCRV.
What's up?
Plus tax NCRV.
But I still come out to almost $7.
There is no deal for this.
But it's no way it's $2 for tax and whatnot.
There is no deal for this item. You can check the directly.
That's all right. I'll go to the other one. Thank you. All right, give me a second.
Okay, sure, bro.
Okay,
bro.
Yeah, they gave it to me for free. They're giving out down the road. Excuse me. Sorry. So if anybody wants to buy this place, it's up for grabs. Just let me know. See, I'm going to do a nice thing. I'm just not going to come in here again because they've already ripped me off or tried to 3 different times. And now they're fucked. So I don't feel like getting involved. Have a good night, boss. Excuse me. Sorry. Have a good night, guys. Nice shirt, baby. All right. So that's that. If you want a 7-Eleven, the one in the corner is up for grabs, right off of Gower. I'm not dealing with that. That's 3 times they try to rip me off. So what they do is they'll try to ring me up without the deal. And I get it, but it's not my way of doing things. They're a corporate store. It's a corporate owned entity. It's a chain. And so they got, a standard of operations. I don't need them to do things to the book, but don't rip me off is what I'm saying. You want me to do something for somebody else, that's one thing. But you're not charging me an extra $2 just because you don't feel like doing your job that day. Or you got your way of doing things. And I don't feel like getting caught up in the middle of it either. So next time, like for me now, I'm going to have to go back up the road, which actually isn't the worst idea. Now I have to be the snob that goes to CVS.
But it is what it is. Just start roping them in. It's fine with me. I got nothing else to do. See, the CVS, or not the CVS, the 7-Eleven that's up by the Netflix, they won't rip you off. They'll just be rude to you. And that's one thing. But you try to rip me off, especially in a chain store, you're up shit's creek without a paddle. Sorry, but not sorry. So, number one, best 7-Eleven is the big one on the corner. I think it's is it Schrader, if I remember correctly? No, not Schrader. I can't remember. But there's a big 7-Eleven on the boulevard here. And then the little one by Netflix, I would say, is number 2. And then number 3 is the one that's back in the corner by Gower. Or on Gower, or whatever. Right now, I don't really care. I'm just more thinking about getting myself something to drink because I'm parched. And if y'all are bored, let me know. I mean, I got nothing else to do. But I could always shut the broadcast down. I just noticed that when I give people more of my time, like I give you more of my time, and then you're like, you get moody with me. And you get quiet with me. A lot of broadcasters, they won't get so personal with their audience. And I get it. But I like to. So I do, and I know a lot of you appreciate it. Appreciate when I do get more personal. But at the same time, it's like what'll happen is I'll get more personal, and then sometimes people feel privileged to my time or my attention, and then they'll start, crossing those boundaries, and that's when I'm like, So I don't want to shut the broadcast down, but I also got to be respectful of my own boundaries, So that's that. Mark, welcome to the broadcast. So hopefully these guys are still open. We'll see. Well, I'll tell you, especially on a Saturday night, I don't know. People just act fucking weird. They really do. They be pissing me off sometimes. And they're like, oh, we don't care. I'm like, you're gonna. Let me wake you up for a minute. Remind you why you should. All right. Go get something to drink real quick. Nothing. I just want someone. There's two. By 50. Somewhat bigger. Let's see. Carol, welcome to broadcast. Thanks for hearts. I guess I'm kind of out of luck here. I don't really see anything. I feel like an energy drink is a really bad idea, but I have so much battery to use up till tomorrow. So, might as well. Where am I from? Hollywood, California. Where are you from? We're done with that. What do we want? Just regular, good old fashioned monsters. Okay. Ron, the police is here.
Just kidding. Obviously, police isn't here, as far as I know. Welcome from the Philippines. So, how are you?
Doing good. How you doing?
Pretty good.
Just these four?
Just those, but I have a.
You got the CVS card?
It's I mean, I have my number. I can put it in, but I also have this
Oh, easy.
little coupon thing.
Awesome. Gotcha. Awesome. Just enter the phone number right there, and then I can enter this.
No, it's a T-shirt that you're just giving it out there, parked over there. Yeah.
Oh, none of this giving out stuff? Oh, shit. I'm going to have to go pick up a t-shirt.
The van that parks at the. They have like a logo on the glass doors.
Oh, what? That's cool as hell.
You seen it, right? It's like a podcast thing. Next.
Every time
Write down this.
I click this every time. I wonder if it'll work this time.
Alright, let's see.
So this should come down to.
Thank you. So did you want to enroll in the monthly thing? It's like $5 a month. Is that what you wanted to do?
I mean, yeah, I guess I could do that. I mean, well, let's skip it this time. I'll tell you what, it said 2 for $5.50. Does that come out at the end, or
2 for $5 for these?
for the monsters? Yeah, it said 2
Let
for
me see.
$5.50.
Yeah, something deal $1. Took another. There we go. Yep.
Okay.
Shut up about this. So your total's gonna be $4.93.
Thank you.
No problem, boss. So do you want a bag or anything?
Are you just gonna cost me money?
No, I got you. I don't charge people for bags. I don't like to.
Yes.
Gotcha. You want a little one or a big one?
That's a small one.
About 10 cents for a bag of food.
I do.
Awesome.
Now I'll tell you what. I hope you're here when I get back. Every time I come in, they always got new people. But when I come in and
I
see
should be
you,
here for a while. I've been making myself useful.
cool.
Make sure they pay me, and I'll be happy.
Good man. All right.
Boss. I hope you have a good trip. You heading out?
Just for the night.
Well, shit. Well, I hope it goes well tonight. Hope it goes well.
I'm trying. Wish me luck.
Good luck, bro.
Chuck, welcome to the broadcast. Jazzy, welcome to Beagle. Carol, thanks for feeding my dino. I just noticed that. Yeah, thanks for the follow. Sorry, I just saw your comment. Thanks for the hearts. Yeah, so I went to get some water. I got some monsters instead. I love caffeine. I don't know what to say, man, but it's just so nice not to feel the pain. Not having to feel the pain is very convenient. So, if I'm going to spend the same amount of money on water as I do a monster, I'm getting a monster. I'm not spending $5 on water when I could get everything I want instead for the same price. I'll go get water from the water fountain in the library for free. Or I'll go get it in the gym for free. Well, technically for $30 a month, but neither here nor there. Selma, welcome to the broadcast. Yuliana, welcome to the broadcast. Thanks for the 100 hearts.
Hello. Kate, welcome to the broadcast. How are you? Adazet, welcome to the broadcast. I'm pretty good. How are you? David, welcome to the broadcast. One second. Where am I from? Hollywood, California. Where are you from? Oh my God. Do I have to hear this every night? Every night. I'll tell you. Not supposed to go there. No way. Oh my God. I had no idea. I had no idea that it was illegal. I never would have pieced it together myself. Well, here's what I have to say to you. You call me on mine, I get to call you on yours. How's that sound? Mine's a summary finable offense. Yours is a capital offense and a felony. So it's your call. It's your call. It's up to you. It's total. The power's in your hands. All right. I'm also just busting your balls. Calm down. All right. I really don't care what you do, as long as you leave me out of it. That's all I ask, is that you leave me out of it. Okay. Dirty South, welcome to the broadcast. I don't know and I don't want to know. Give me 1 minute. I'm going to get all my stuff set up here.
Oh, we gotta wait on you. We gotta wait on you. Whatever, bro. Bye. Bye.
Okay. Ultra God, welcome to the broadcast. Sam, welcome to the broadcast. CK, welcome to the broadcast. Okay. Now that all that's over, thanks for the hearts there, Red. Welcome to the broadcast. Just waiting for my bed to inflate. Hey, you can't have that here. Hey, this. You know what? Here's what I'm going to start doing. I'm going to start going to people's apartments. I'm going to start auditing their apartments. I'm going to be like, you're not allowed to have that. Your streaming service isn't paid for. You're sharing someone's Netflix account. Like, let me just start nitpicking every little thing you do. Like, I don't do drugs. I don't drink. I'm not doing anything illegal. And they go, you're not allowed to have a mattress on the side of the street. Well, then you're not allowed to have a fake Netflix account. How's that sound? Like, holy shit. Even the cops aren't so annoying. Seriously, I kid you not. Even the cops don't bother me as much as regular people do. Half the time, regular people are the ones that are like playing super cop. And the cops are just like, bro, we're kind of busy fighting crime. And I'm just like, yeah, that's kind of my point. And I'll take it every time. So it should be done in a minute. And then I can rest for the night. Yeah, that's good. All right. Just so you know, just like I told you, we have homeless people in front of your building again. And they're fucking freaking out on each other as usual. I told you if you kicked me out of there, that's the first thing that would happen is you'd have a bunch of druggies out in front of your building. And I was right. You do. Thanks for the hearts. That fills up fast. Yeah, it does. Thanks for helping me focus on the positive. Let's get this propped up. All right. Okay. Hello, how are you? Welcome to the broadcast.
What is that little thing? Some sort of reflection on the screen, I guess.
And a reflection on the camera.
That's what's up.
Gotta.
Hey, just let us know it is gonna be raining tonight.
Is it?
Yeah.
How bad?
Not that bad. I don't know. Maybe that could have been just it, but it might rain tomorrow. I don't know.
Thank you. I don't know. I guess I'm gonna find out. Ew. Come on. Ugh. What's up, Desiree? Welcome back. Tommy Toons, welcome to broadcast. Yeah. Thanks for being supportive. I feel so awkward right now. It's like not even funny. Like so awkward. What's up, Tom? How are you, Tom? Rona. Welcome to Bigo. Rona. Aua. Ooga chaka. Oh, I smell pussy. Where is it? I'm just kidding. Oh my god, I'm joking. Holy crap. No wonder I'm out here. People get bent out of shape so fast. Excuse me. Welcome back. Return! Welcome to the broadcast. Rocky, thanks for the hearts. Peach, welcome to the broadcast. Mario, Yahoo! Welcome to the broadcast. How are you? Didn't know I could do that, did you? People are like, I got superpowers. Didn't know I could do that, did you? And I'm like, no, I just think you're a psychopath. And you probably don't have powers because that sounds insane. But I can go, Yahoo! And I'm pretty good at it. So that's something I could do. Yeah, people around here scare me, man. Like, I'm not even kidding you. People around here, like, in real life, believe they have superpowers. Like, that is the level of mental illness that has, like, infected our nation. And then especially out here. Like, the people in real life. We're not talking about, like, they're not just, it's not cosplay. They're not joking around. These are people that in real life believe that they have superpowers. Not kidding. Can't make this shit up. Really scary. Really, really scary. And it's the kind of thing where, like, the advice they give you, you know, the advice they give you when they say, when someone's clinically insane, you kind of just want to acknowledge it and not be rude just because, like, it might put you in danger. It's, like, to that level. Like, these people think they have superpowers. And, like, if you disacknowledge their superpowers and make them feel as insane as they are, they become Yeah. Very real thing. Very, very real thing. Red, welcome to the broadcast. How are you? There is not a suspicious smoking violation. I don't even smoke. What do you mean a smoking violation? I mean, I know I'm really hot. I might be attractive and there might be something sizzling off my skin. But other than that, I'm not smoking. I'm just smoking hot. Con, welcome to the broadcast. How are you? Okay. If anybody runs off with my phone, you already know what to do. Just make sure you tell me where to pick it back up. I'll be right back. Thank you for feeding my dinosaur. If you're stunting my broadcast, you're probably going bankrupt in real life right now, just letting you know. I know you're trying to protect me, but it's none of your business. And I'm supposed to be rich and famous right now. Like, based on very, let's call them large numbers. So, you probably didn't know, probably weren't aware of that. So, please don't interrupt the process. Very bad idea. Very, very bad idea. Joey, thanks for the hearts. Because the powers that be are literally pushing people out of the way who are trying to impede on the process. So when you hear me shouting and I'm like, oh, I'm taking badges, I'm doing this and that, that's actually, I'm not doing that, obviously, but the powers that be are, like in real life, doing it. They're literally like firing police officers that are like being overprotective of me. And they're like kicking people off of platforms and banning them that are getting in the way of my success and stuff like that. Because there's seriously been a lot of investment involved in not only my survival, but my success. And at this point, the people that have invested literally like millions of dollars into my success are very pissed off that I am still out here and in this type of situation. So, you know, the rest is history. But I personally am tired after finishing count them, 2 monsters. I am tired. But I'm going to pull out my other battery here. I don't even care. I can hit the dirt. Did I hit the dirt? It did hit the dirt. That's okay. I'm okay. I'm good. Where's that battery? I got the phone, but where's the battery? Oh, come on. Give me that battery. I don't understand. I don't know. There it is. Come on. Come to daddy. Got it. Ooh. One moment. I gotta get another cord. There it is. There it is somewhere. There it is. Okay. Got it. And now.
Like, whenever you get a new job, like,
That's pretty funny. Thanks for the hearts. Matt, welcome to the broadcast. Jams, where are you now? What's up? I am in Hollywood. Where are you at? If it's been a while since you've caught up with me here, I have settled down in Hollywood, California, of all places. Oh, they don't. They got dialects there. What are they, British or something? That sounds pretty cool. They didn't sound American to me. Dale, welcome to the broadcast. Mary Jane and Peter, welcome to the broadcast. Yuki, welcome to the broadcast. Oh, shiznit. What is that? That didn't sound good. Do I have Chat GPT on mobile? No. I don't really use Chat GPT. Ever since the platforms came out with AI, I don't really use the Chat GPT anymore. Like, where do they find these women? I just want one. For the love of God, where are they coming from? I swear they come out of nowhere. And they're with these guys that, like, I'm not even going there. Not even going there. Pedro, welcome to the broadcast. Look at my dino. Y'all keep feeding my dino, so he's so happy. Thank you. Yeah, some people think that a red light is a suggestion. I can't believe I just saw that. I just blew right through that like I wasn't even there. Chad, welcome to Bigo. So chat got reply. You all knew. I don't like talking about that. Oh, thank you. What's up, John? Wait, same thing. I'm making it. Same thing call right here. Ready? 3, 2. Man, I'm good. Yo, holy shit, am I good. A couple seconds off, but it's okay. Can I just have one girlfriend? Like, just one? Guys, I feel like the story of my life is being overqualified. Anywhere I go, whatever I do. Like, I have relationships with sultans, with billionaires, and I'm sitting here on the side of the road in Hollywood, listening to people fight for no good reason. Like, what am I doing with my life? I don't know. I honestly don't know. All because I wanted to be in show business. Stasia, welcome to the broadcast. SRX, welcome to the broadcast. Alex, welcome to the broadcast. Jackson Yogi, welcome to the broadcast. Cupcake, welcome to the broadcast. Michael, welcome to the broadcast. Groovy, welcome to the broadcast.
Uno daba la vuelta por ahí y está aquí el cable. La puedo ver, acá está abierto.
Hello, how are you? JB and Ricky, welcome to the broadcast. Leia, welcome to the broadcast. Pretty good. Pretty good. Just thankful to have some company tonight. Anybody to talk to, really. People that aren't going to be mean to me. People that are going to be nice to me and aren't like challenging me and whatnot. It's just nice to talk to people that are supportive for like 5 minutes. Kevin, welcome to the broadcast. Hollywood, what about you? Garden, thanks for the hearts. Welcome from New Zealand. Very cool. What's it like in New Zealand? Well, that's quite the move. Good luck. Have fun. Stay safe. And stick to the well-lit areas. There's a lot of homeless in Texas nowadays. There are more homeless people in Texas now than there are in Los Angeles. Most statistics won't tell you that, but there's more homeless in Texas now than there is in Los Angeles County. Chelsea, thanks for the hearts. Brian, welcome to the broadcast. Shut up. Mind your own business. Yeah, it is crazy, yeah? Country, welcome to broadcast. And Queen, welcome to broadcast. Yeah, that's the one thing. When you come to, people will be like, well, what are your sources? That's just the people that don't want you to know the real numbers. You guys know, y'all know you can come to me, and I'll tell you how it really is. I will. I'll tell you what they won't tell you. I'll tell you what I'm not supposed to tell you half the time. Be getting myself in trouble telling you stuff I shouldn't. But and I really do. I'm not even kidding you. Half the time I almost get myself in trouble just friggin' sharing stuff that I shouldn't. I won't tell you stuff about people, but like I'll tell you real statistics. You know, like actual like real life statistics instead of just what they tell you on TV. Nigeria, welcome to the broadcast. Whisker, welcome to Vigo. Or like real world events and stuff, you know. I won't do the whistleblowing thing. I won't snitch, but I'll share statistics and stuff like that. Yeah. the longer I'm here, the more I feel like a relationship. No. Bad idea, maybe? I don't even care if it's a bad idea. I want one. I'm ready for a girlfriend. It's been a couple of years, and I think it's time. Andrew, welcome to the broadcast. It is. It's so lonely. Like, I hate people, but I want to have sex, you know? That's guy code for emotional connection. When I say want to have sex, that's just guy code for seeking seeks emotional connection. Bernard, welcome to the broadcast. Hearts, welcome to the broadcast. But truthfully, if a guy is like, yeah, I just want to fuck, or I want to have sex, what they're really saying is they're seeking an emotional partner. Brooksy, thanks for the hearts. Hello. Aww. Congratulations. I'm guessing that has something to do with the move to Texas. ID, welcome to Beagle. Aww. Oh my gosh, you all love me again. You're back. I missed you all day, all afternoon. I stayed live for you all afternoon, and everybody was busy. But it's nice to have you back. Thank you. I've been so lonely all night. Ty Boss, welcome to the broadcast. 22:46. 10:46 p.m. I'm not even smoking. Smoking violation. I don't smoke. How can there be a smoking violation? Yeah. Yeah, I get an extra hour tonight. I get an extra hour of sleep tonight. I'm gonna try to go to bed if that's okay. If you guys don't mind. I don't know if you want. Oh no, did I drop my mask somewhere? Where did it go? I lost my mask. Give me a second. Huh. I think somebody took my mask. Guys, I'm not even kidding you. I think somebody stole my mask. I probably dropped it somewhere. That's okay. I don't need it, but I had an eye mask and it came in handy. But I always woke up and it wasn't on my face half the time, so no big deal. I'm on the highway. Whoa. Olivia, welcome to the broadcast. And goodbye, I guess. Hey, D, welcome to Bigo.
Good podcast. Thanks for the hearts. Damon, welcome to Bigo.
So,